Good morning, good afternoon, and good evening. We're here today with Firewatch, an indie game that came out in, I think, 2016. And, well, we're getting some drop frames in OBS, so let's see if things stabilize a little bit here. Okay. Huh. Give me a second. Alright, we are reconnected. Yeah, had to change my connection a little bit, and looks like things are steadier with this. Alright. Let's get going with Firewatch. And this is apparently a 3 or 4 hour game. So let's see if we can get this done in one sitting. Yeah, let's wait for the connections to stabilize a tad. Well, websites work properly, so I guess I do have internet. Let's see. No warning messages on YouTube. Are we good on Twitch? Well, let's just jump into this without further ado. Here we go. New game. Campo Santo presents in cooperation with Panic Incorporated. Boulder, Colorado, 1975. You see Julia. She's about your age, late 20s, laughing with well-dressed professors and grad students from nearby CU Boulder, and probably high on weed. You, Henry, are out drinking with your pals and probably also on weed. You approach her. You're drunk and also on weed. So what's your, major? You slur the word major and smells like Coors. You give an awkward smile. Evolution biology, she says, and I'm a professor. Cool, you reply. What's yours? She asks. She sniffs the air. Toxicology? Was it a burn? You ask. She says definitely. Worried she hurts your feelings, she asks you if you want to split a cheeseburger. 1 week later, you're Julia's boyfriend. So left click to use objects, pick up backpack. Are we in the city? So get in the truck. You date for over a year. She drives you absolutely nuts. It's great. You move in. You share an apartment near the school with a view of the mountains. You two drink beers out on the deck and also smoke weed. You drink beer just about anywhere. Life is good. Julia wants to get a dog. There's a scruffy, undersized beagle. Julia is in love. She wants to bring it with her to class. There's also an intimidating but gentle-eyed German shepherd. Nothing bad could happen to Julia while walking this dog. It's badass. Let's pick up the beagle and maybe move us a little further to the side so that we can see all the text. You pick up the beagle and she names him Bucket. Bucket's a good dog, and a week later you've totally forgotten about the other one. Julia loves him. You love him too. 1979. You talk out on the deck. It's summer. 9:30 p.m. and the heat still radiates off the high desert. What do you think about kids? She asked. Kids? They're not very smart or good at much. I'm saying if you and I have some, a couple of little idiots, that'll be pretty good. In that case, we should probably get married. Yeah, I would like that, you say. These kids are going to be screwed up enough. It's probably best that the parents are hitched. You say she's absolutely right. So now we're in the wilderness. I think the setting is in Wyoming. So thoroughfare trail ahead. Do not forget to check in. No fireworks. Learn to live with bears, and thoroughfare trail is not recommended for inexperienced hikers. Okay. There's a map here. And so you're gonna have to use the compass to orient yourself. Where are we right now? Well, it really should mark where you are. Alright. Well, there's only one way to go, it looks like. Doesn't seem like we can go over this. Fire danger today is very high. Let's head out. $19.80. It's a Thursday and Julia is 4 hours late. She doesn't call. You're worried and getting angrier by the minute. She walks in after you've gone to bed. She's not quite drunk, but she's clearly been having a fun time. You fight when she gets between the sheets. What should we pick here? Do we get mad or ignore her? You get mad. You call her an inconsiderate asshole. She tells you to fuck yourself and not to be such a baby. You call her selfish. She knows you mean it and hurts her feelings. $19.81. Julia still likes to draw. She draws plans from her research. She draws all the places you go. She draws you. You pose and flex like He-Man. You look awesome. Probably still high on weed. Okay, so it's dusk now. So to Two Forks Lookout Tower, 8 more miles. Spacebar to climb over. $19.82. During the summers, you and Julia enjoy walking Bucket at night. There's a festival in town. It brings in folks from faraway places. One of them tries to mug you with a knife. Bucket gets kicked. Fuck the dog, Julia yells. She gets flustered and has trouble speaking when she's stressed. You confront the attacker. You scare him away. You reach into your pocket like you've got a gun and threaten to kill him. You manage to scare all three of you. He runs away. Julia asks to take a different path from that day forward. You say okay. You don't want to go that way either. From then on, you walk by the river. 1984. Plans to have kids gets waylaid by work. Julia gets offered a job at Yale. Yale is in Connecticut, 2,000 miles away. It's a great job, associate department chair. She wants to move. You absolutely do not. Agree if she commutes back and forth? You ask her if she'll commute back and forth. You don't want to move to Connecticut. She says that it'll be hard, but she'll do it if you won't move. You tell her not to pass it up if it's what she wants. She agrees. She flies back to Boulder 3 times each semester. 1985. Julia is sent home from Yale on paid leave after having an episode. She lost it on a colleague for borrowing books that were important to her research. She didn't remember she had happily loaned them to him just 2 days prior. She was found crying in the stairwell. You say that maybe you guys should talk to someone about it. After seeing multiple doctors and having many tests, they are worried that Julia might be suffering from early onset dementia. She's 41. You both decide to keep it a secret for now. I think I've seen a movie about another female professor in a similar situation. Was it an English professor? It was an Ivy League school as well. Saw it on a plane. So pick up the journal. We're still wearing our ring. Bucket is getting older. Julia comments that it's kind of nice because he gets in less trouble around the house. A week later, she goes back to the university. 1987. Julia's affliction gets worse. She can't remember things in class. Her research is in shambles. She drives her car to the next town over for no particular reason and has to be brought home by the police. She's devastated and sent home on permanent medical leave. Some days you get a Julia who calls you a dope and your unborn children little idiots. Other days, you get a stranger. She pulls you into bed to make love. After 5 minutes, she goes into a panic, believing her dad is at the door. You tell her family. They are crushed and begin to make trips to and from their home in Australia to visit her. For a while, your friends come by with little things to brighten the day. She gets worse. 1988. You spend your days following Julia around the house. You count seconds between the 2 weekly visits from Daniel, the nurse. He suggests that Julia could live somewhere else. Somewhere with 24-hour care, a home. It sits with you for a couple months. You decide to move her into a full-time care facility. There's only one way forward. Well, there looks to be more than one way. Is there anything here? No, this path is blocked. We have to go this way. Today we saw a deer. The deer ran away. No bears though. Her family agrees with your decision. You find a fantastic place in Boulder and move her there. You see her every day. Then, every other day. You go out to the bar with your old friends. It's not the same. You get a feeling that every wife tells her husband, if you ever put me in a home like Henry did, I will cut your balls off. You slowly decide to not see your old friends that much. 1989. Julia's sister Susan moves from Boulder to be close to her. She visits her every day. You go with her some of the time. Susan buys you an old typewriter and urges you to use it if you won't see a therapist. You won't. You've always really liked Susan. Months go by. Bucket dies. Julia doesn't remember him when you tell her. Sometimes it takes her a minute to lock in on you. In the back of your mind, you believe it's because you see her less and less. And seeing her less and less makes her forget you more, you think. Summer is coming, and you see an ad in the paper for a job. You take it. Hi there, you two. Thanks for dropping by. So we have to enter the lookout tower. Guessing this is the job that we took in order to get away from Colorado. It's a bright night outside. So turn on the power. Got a map table. Where's the switch? Ah. Flora of the Shoshan. Oh. Delilah.
Two Forks Tower, this is Thoroughfare Tower. Come in.
Two Forks Tower here. Hold left shift to activate radio. No, I changed the key mapping. And hello.
Hello? Whoever this is?
It's Henry, right?
Yeah.
I'm Delilah.
Yeah, that's what the guy said on the phone.
So, what's wrong with you?
Excuse me?
People take this job to get away from something. So, what's wrong?
What's wrong with you?
That's a great idea. Go ahead.
Look, I just hiked for 2 days, so I don't really follow whatever it is you're doing right now.
You take a stab at what's wrong with me.
Fine, then can I sleep forever?
Sure, buddy. Okay, now go ahead.
Let's maybe turn up the voice sounds. You've killed 3 ex-husbands.
Okay, you've killed 3 husbands. You're a black widow and you're just out here until the heat dies down and then you'll kill again.
Ooh, very good. Bravo, Henry.
Okay, I sleep now?
Not quite. Now you.
Okay, good night, bye.
Let's see. I don't know anything about you, but 9 times out of 10, folks out here simply got dumped.
Huh, is that it?
Close?
Good night.
Good night. Welcome to the job.
Day 1.
Good morning, Henry. Well, I guess good afternoon. You probably slept like a rock. Anyway, there's still a few hours of daylight to get some work in. I can see you at your desk, so call me when you're ready.
Okay. Answer radio. And
Hey, sorry, guess I slept in.
You got a relaxing, what, 14 hours of sleep? Whew.
Yeah, Jesus, I guess it's what, 6?
6:45.
Whoops.
Don't worry about it. That hike puts everyone out of commission for a day or two. But now that you're up, let me quickly get you acquainted with the job. There's a thing in the middle of your room with a round map on it. Do you see it?
so the map table.
Okay, yeah, I see it.
This is the Osborne Firefinder, invented in 1914 by W.B.
Osborne?
You use this to spot, you guessed it, What the fuck?
What is it?
Nothing. You use this to... Oh, fuck me!
Good God, language, lady.
Out your west-facing window. Are you seeing what I'm seeing?
Where's west?
Those fucking fireworks?
And this side.
I need you to confirm. Do you see them?
Ooh. Okay,
Whoa,
I see
that's
fireworks.
illegal, right?
No. You need to get down there right now and stop them. Fire danger is through the fucking roof.
Is that really my job?
Your job is whatever I say it is. Look, the closest ranger is like 2 days away. Go down there and set him straight.
Kind of a rifle or something.
Like, kick the shit out of him sort of straight?
No. Jesus, no.
What? I'm not a cop. It's not like I've got a rule book over here.
Just make sure they don't do it again. Take their shit.
All right, fine.
Don't feed anyone a knuckle sandwich. Get going. You'll probably need a rope to get down the shale between you and the lake, if I remember right. There should be one in the supply box on the way. The code is 1234. It's actually that for all of them.
And
Secure.
secure.
Shut up.
So supplies. How do we do this? I actually forgot where she said the supplies are. We should maybe turn up the volume on the whole. Well, if it's not here, I'm sure it's somewhere on the way. Alright. We have to go west. Well, the fireworks are that way. Let's see if I can find the supply box somewhere. Find rope in cache 306. Okay. So it's pretty much due west. Let's head over there. Jonesy Lake. Just want to make sure I'm going the right way. Yeah, let's just follow the trail. Is that it? And
I found the supply box.
Great.
So are there a lot of these out in the woods?
Yeah, we got them all over the Shoshone. They saved us a lot of back and forth from the trailhead. Don't take all the good stuff.
Yeah.
right there on
all right.
YouTube. Welcome. What's
Hey,
the code again?
Code again?
1234. A whole lot of them.
Well, that doesn't look like a. I guess it's one of those old passcode locks. So 1, 2, 3, 4. What does note say? Hey man, guy couldn't take it, so I locked up his lookout and put some stuff in the box. Found one of the bars you liked. Hiking into the park, but let's get fucked when I'm back. Dave. And a map. We'll keep the notes and take the rope. Deal with whoever is setting off fireworks. What about the other stuff? Is there any reason for us to eat the granola bar right now? Doesn't seem like there's a hunger system here. Pine cone. Well, let's let go of it. And alright, you know what? Let's eat this. I doubt it's doing anyone else any good. Let's close the cache and... well, it's still due west. So let's follow the compass. We're still on the trail. This way. Okay. This is where we need to use a rope. Rope hook. I don't know if it'll let us slide down. Okay. Alright, we have to do this manually.
No, no, no!
Oh. Report climbing accidents.
Hey,
What the hell's wrong with you?
my rope snapped coming down the shale slide.
You didn't break anything, did you?
No, I think I'll make it.
Well, be careful for Christ's sake.
And old climbing gear. Does that do anything? Is there somebody else who did the same thing and broke their rope as well? Let's see, where did the fireworks come from? West. West is this way. I'm not hearing the fireworks now. I'm not sure where to look.
I'm staring at the big outcropping down here, but I'm not quite sure where to look for our pyrotechnicians.
Maybe keep heading west toward the lake.
It is a hell of a nice camping spot down here by the lake.
I haven't been down there in years, but yeah, Jonesy Lake area is perfect.
So, oh. Can we... we don't get to pick the last option. Okay. Well, west is this way. So I guess we do have to pick the most relevant stuff first.
Finding a bunch of empty beer cans. They threw them all over hell.
Are you fucking serious?
Yeah, sure am.
I would like to retract my statement about knuckle sandwiches. Fade away.
Is that an abandoned fire? Or I see backpacks.
They left their packs tied up here.
Don't fuck with them. The last thing we need is some hikers filing a report about harassment.
What if we did fuck with them? Yeah, doesn't look like we can do anything about this. And campfire.
Oh, look, they decided to have a campfire too.
You know, they color-coded the fire danger signs in case people were illiterate. But I guess that doesn't take into account just plain stupid, does it?
Whiskey.
They left half a bottle of whiskey. Decent stuff.
Drunk pyromaniacs. Fucking great.
Clean up. It's a bunch of fireworks.
Found the fireworks. They didn't even try to hide them.
Well, confiscate them.
Confiscate? Are we really picking all this beer?
Oh shit, Ferret are Irish.
Save for later. What about the other beer cans? Yeah.
What do you know? People with shitty manners drink shitty beer.
What, you don't like a cold Musqualite on a hot day?
No, I do. But then again, I didn't say my manners were any good. Better than these fucking litter bugs, though, that's for sure.
Alright. We clean up all the beer. Yeah, we can't do anything with the backpacks. So we want to stomp this out too. Put out the campfire. What do we have here? 2 pairs of
Well, I left
clothes.
their clothes out to dry. It looks like 2 people. What if they're naked?
Won't that be exciting? Look, they're obviously still there, so tell them off and then head back.
Can we confiscate this as well? Okay. A bra.
I found a bra.
A nudie pyromaniac. Remain professional.
And examine. Put it on. Wait, what? Can we examine this any further? We can't examine it any further, we can't confiscate it. That's too bad. So the sound's coming off from this side. Guess we should make the call. Okay.
There are, panties?
There are what?
I don't want to say that word again.
Why, 'cause you're 12?
Can I examine it again? Or should confiscate it? Another bra. Another pair of panties.
There's ooh.
Yes?
There are 2 naked ladies out here.
Can you handle that?
Come on, I like naked ladies, same as anyone, but there's, you know.
2?
Yeah.
I know this will be tough for you, but try to pick your tongue up off the ground and do your job.
Okay.
We can't examine it anymore. Okay. We're not gonna have close-ups, are we? I'm a little concerned now. Whether YouTube is gonna like this or not.
What is that guy doing over there? Is he skeezing? Hey, guy! Are you skeezing? Get out of here!
Don't pull any more shit or you're fucked, alright?
Don't threaten us.
Yeah, who the hell are you, creep?
Oh, he's just one of those lonely guys who likes to boss people around.
Remember, we should have specified it was about fireworks to begin with.
You don't know a damn thing about me.
We know
Maybe
you're a
mention the
freaking
fireworks.
bum. How long you been standing over there?
Oh my god, is that— Whoa, hey, put that down! Seriously, it was expensive!
Fucking cool it with the fireworks.
Please just put it down! We won't light anymore. Thank you. Now leave us alone.
You're a creep.
Total creep.
Go get a girlfriend, creep. Can we just get out of here?
Ew, totally.
You're gross.
You're just some sad man out in the woods.
Okay, well, no more fireworks at least. Can we go for a swim? And we have to go back
Hey, that
to
go okay?
the Fox Lookout.
I hope they drown.
Yow.
I don't think anyone would mourn a couple of future arsonists.
Just gonna go ahead and not log that as a threat.
Thanks.
But seriously though, thanks for dealing with it.
And the other thing I worry about is that we're gonna get a copyright claim from that song. But the song's still playing. We have to go back to the lookout. Where is it, by the way? So we're at Jonesy Lake right now. We have to head due east. And... Well... The river's does not exactly lead us back, but it should bring us closer. It's a little bit treacherous, though. Log bridges. Okay, so that's dry below. Wait. Did I just see something? Ah, it's just climb up. Okay. And we're trying to head southeast. Well, we might as well head along the river for as long as it takes us.
So, I have a bit of a confession to make.
What is
What
it?
is it?
Look, I was drunk last night when I welcomed you to the job.
Yeah, well, you're not the first boss to be guilty of that.
I know, I know I can get a little pushy, you know, putting you on the spot about why you're out here and stuff.
It's not a big
fine.
deal.
I'll keep that sort of a thing to a minimum. Anyway, let me know when you get back to your lookout.
All right. So, notes and documents. Well, let's find our way back to the lookout first. There are a couple of books in there that I want to take a look at. So we're still going southeast. Where are we on the map? Can we get back to the lookout from here? We might be on the other side of the hills. Oh, uh-oh, it's starting to...
Yeah, I heard some thunder.
Yeah, I've got eyes on a storm out to the north.
Well, that's bad, right? Because of the lightning?
It just means we'll be busy. Hurry home and try not to get hit by lightning.
Well, lightning is maybe the
I got hit
least
by
of our
lightning when I
worries
was
right
9 years
now.
old, so I'm safe. It's not going to strike twice and all that.
You're on the
Well,
river
there
bad.
was an old lookout named Roy Sullivan who got hit by lightning 7 times.
I don't like the sound of that.
Yeah, well, if it makes you feel any better, it wasn't what killed him.
What killed him?
Suicide. Would you believe?
Yeah, I mean, if it rains, we're gonna drown here.
What's in this cave down here?
In Thunder Canyon?
Thunder Canyon?
Hey, I didn't name it. But in the cave, I don't know, rocks? NFS tells people not to go too far in there. It's pretty dangerous.
So,
So I say, fuck it. You're a grown man, you can go where you want.
great. Used to go caving with someone back in Colorado. She loved it. Might be great to explore it sometime this summer.
Well, that could be fun. Obviously, be very careful.
It doesn't seem that dangerous. Whoa, whoa! Oh, no!
Henry!
Seriously, it's completely fine in here.
God damn it.
It looks like the path leads through the cave.
Back in the cave, huh? Man, I don't need to lose another lookout in there.
Another?
Another lookout?
They go in, they never come out.
Ah, so this is another one of your jokes.
Yeah, it is. Yep.
Hello?
So, cave closed.
This cave is gated off.
It's to stop spelunkers from dying without getting the keys from the Forest Service office first.
Makes sense.
Although Debbie says she lost them like 3 years ago, so maybe its mysteries are locked away for good.
Ah, damn.
Yeah, but maybe you can find another one to get your caving kicks in.
Alright, and can we go out from here? Okay. Well, at least we're not down on the riverbed now. Not so easy to drown. Where are we? It's getting dark and we're lost. Okay, so it looks like there is a trail southwards. East and south. Towards the lookout. Hmm?
There's some guy out here giving me the creeps.
The creeps? Wait, he's looking at you? Is he doing anything else?
I don't think so.
Henry, there's something someone should have told you about this area.
What is it?
It's outside.
Come on.
The whole thing. And people come and go as they please. It's madness.
Yeah, okay. I get it.
Look, bumping into someone in the middle of nowhere is part of the fun.
There are no horror elements, is there? Broken bridge. We should be able to go over it. Can't report that. What way are we headed to right now? Southwest? Okay, we're still on the right path, it looks like. Just try not to stand under a tree when thunder comes. Climb. We can climb this, right? Starry skies. Trail closed. Huh. Whoa. Hmm?
Well, that trail isn't closed anymore.
Oh, really?
Yeah, I took care of the blocked path. It was backbreaking, but, you know, anything for the service.
Well, thank you.
Anytime.
Can we put it back up? Well, I see the local tower. Wooden sign.
Ah! So it's just the outhouse then, in terms of going to the bathroom?
You're a man, Henry. You can go wherever you want. Well, number one at least. And, full disclosure, I pee wherever I want as well.
Maybe too much information.
You know, I don't think there's any fictional character I hate more than
Oh, whoops.
Forrest Burns.
Henry, as an employee of the Forest Service, that is treason.
Yeah, well, he really freaked me out as a kid.
He inspired me to spend the bulk of my 30s keeping the wilderness safe.
A shrink would have a field day with you.
Thanks, Mom.
What kind of name is Forrest Burns anyway?
Well, that would be a pun, Hank. A glorious pun.
I went to junior high with a guy named Royal Butts.
Royal?
Butts.
I didn't think anyone had been named Royal since the 1850s.
And his mom was creative.
Well, Royal's mom, Flo, was a bit of a trendsetter.
Flo Butts? Oh man, that's even worse.
Yeah, well, it's still better than Forrest Burns.
So...
I feel like I'm gonna be murdered when I'm in the outhouse.
Feeling a little exposed, are we?
Hey, no man in the history of the world has felt tough with his pants around his ankles.
Well, be strong. You can always call if you're having trouble.
Sure, I'll do that.
And that's all we can talk on the radio about. Let's drop this. And just 1 second, I want to move me. So let's move me to the left side. I don't think there are any UI elements on the left side, hopefully. So the outhouse. Use? Old baseball. Why? Generator.
So this generator is all the power I've got out here.
Yep, it doesn't go through much gas, and, well, you don't have much in the way of electronics, so...
What about my hairdryer?
Oh, I'm sorry. You might just have to make peace with frizzy locks.
I could never.
Okay. Well, let's head back to Lookout Tower. What happened to the typewriter?
What can I do for you?
Well, my typewriter is on the ground, outside of my tower.
You right?
Yeah, look, the wind? No. How the hell
You should get inside.
Fuck me.
The music's getting a little scary. It's not a horror game, is it? Okay. Let's put this back first.
Someone broke in.
Hey, what?
They wrecked the place. Threw my typewriter out the window. Motherfucker.
Holy shit. I'll let the Forest Service know what happened.
My fucking sheets are gone.
They stole your sheets? That's just mean.
Yeah, it sucks.
Let's turn on the lights, see what else there is. But the books are gone. I was hoping to read them.
Okay, I put in a call.
Well, what can they do about it? Will they catch whoever did it?
This is the Forest Service, Henry. They're not exactly Hawaii 5-0. Do you have any idea who would have done this?
Maybe that guy I saw in the canyon, but I don't know why the fuck he'd want to mess with my stuff.
Well, I'll have the Rangers keep an eye out for a man hiking on his own and question him if they find him. I can't believe someone would do this. I worry about bears and fires, and that's about it. And now I've got to worry about some deranged hiker going after lookouts? Great. Okay, in the morning I'm gonna call my friend Patty, who works the desk down in Cody. They keep a list of everyone who's officially been in and out of the trailhead since, I don't know, forever, and see if we can get a list of names. We won't get much, but at least if anything else happens, we can refer to it and see if anything comes up.
Thanks.
I need you to feel safe out here.
Just point me to the Forest Service weapons cache and I'll feel safer than the Pope in his little car.
Yeah, someone made the choice years ago that leaving people with infinite amounts of alone time and a gun was kind of a bad idea.
Grenades?
I'll see what I can do.
Oh, and that forces us to go to bed. Day 2.
Wake up!
It's as scary a situation as any
Hey, wake up!
horror game. Let's pick this up.
I'm awake. What's your problem?
Our problem.
Sorry, our problem.
That storm knocked out the phone line I used to talk to the service, which means we're cut off. I tried radioing out, and that's not working either.
It's the day after a storm.
There's no backup?
The backup is the 2-day hike out of here.
So that's a no?
It's easier for me to send all the lookouts out to check the status of the wire in their areas. Yours is a good hike away. If you find any portion of it down, I can try to get a hold of a ranger and he'll bring someone in to fix it.
Okay, I can do that. Where is it?
Remember that cave you hiked through yesterday?
Yeah.
So we
of course.
are supposed to hike
So
to the cave.
you're gonna want to go back there, go through it, and keep going straight to the north when you come out.
Will do.
Back to the
Thanks,
cave.
It's Henry.
What, you don't like Hank?
Yeah, I don't like Hank.
But thanks rhymes with Hank.
No, it doesn't.
Okay, alright.
We'll save the whiskey for later, I guess. So this is what we look like. Quite a bear. And there's our wife Julia. Put it back. Maybe don't throw that old paper. 2 Orcs map. So sort of like a children's game, RPG sort of thing. Put it back. Maybe don't throw it like that. Throw it in the sink or something. Desk drawer. 20-sided die, so it is an RPG thing. Let's drop this. Ah, not on the ground. Not on the ground. Not on the ground. Ah. Well, we slept last night with a blanket. National Forest Guidebook. Singular Mind. Okay. And Death Strikes at 2. Are these real books? Cheap novels. Patriots. Like cheap imitation Tom Clancy, and then Birds of Wyoming. Okay. Not much to see there at the end of the day. Old Scottish oil soup. Firefinder. Well, there's nothing in general to do. Broken clock. Pointing to 4 a.m. Is that when the intruder came? 4 a.m. or 4 p.m.? I mean, if the storm happened at night, 4 a.m. seems rather late. Let's head out. So communication lines north of the canyon. Where is that? Are we going to have to follow the thoroughfare trail to the next lookout? Well, I'm sure we'll figure things out on the way. Let's keep our compass out and go north. North is this way. Yeah, past the outhouse. So generator's running now. Thoroughfare lookouts. Let's go north. Hmm. It's a pretty scary drop. Ouch. That puts quite a lot of pressure on the knees. So is this where the mysterious figure was? Wonder if we'll find any traces of the man. Or is it just a different trail? We'll follow the normal trail then. So I guess there are a couple of paths we could have taken. Was this where we saw that figure? Well, I don't see any clues here. Let's just go back down. Well, there's nothing for us to orient until we've gone through the cave.
Oh, it's actually pretty damn cold out here.
Roger that. Warms up fast. The mornings are cold in Boulder, though, right?
Yeah, they are.
What did you get up to down there? I mean, what's life like?
Let's talk about
I just
Julia.
spend a lot of time with Julia.
Oh, so you have someone there.
Well,
But you're taking a little break. Or...
we're...
Look, I'm sorry. Can you hold that thought?
Sure. Just gonna keep hiking and hoping it warms up.
Heyo. I don't think so. Why, have you? Okay, good.
Let's listen.
No, I don't think he has any idea.
What's this about?
I'm absolutely sure. Would you? Alright, I'll let you know if anything changes in that regard.
So...
Hey, sorry about that. Anyway, Julia, girlfriend? Ex? Sorry, I don't mean to pry.
Let's not ask
That
about the
would be
call.
my wife, Julia.
Oh, like your wife? Or like she's taken half my stuff wife?
My wife.
But you're here.
She's sick, and I shouldn't be here, but I am.
I'm sorry, Henry. What is it?
We'll get into it.
Okay. Well, in the meantime, you are here, and it's beautiful, and escaping isn't always something bad.
Yeah, sure.
Like, I gotta go do a thing, but I'll have a radio. Okay, call me if you need to.
Okay, so Delilah is definitely hiding something. But for now, we've decided to try play dump. Or at least not pry into it. So we're going towards the north. Let's see how this map leads us. Okay. Well, it's probably this way. We've got some diverging paths. Let's see the compass. So the path leads north and east. Guess there's only one real way forward. There should be a real trail for us to follow by the looks of it on the map. There's the morning fog. If we took too many detours, we'll actually get lost. Huh, these are the power lines?
I can see the wire you're talking about. It looks like it's in good shape from here.
We'll follow it up to the top
Or
of the
phone
trail
lines.
if you can. You can head back as soon as you give me the all clear.
Got it.
Okay, so that wasn't that far away.
So we really can't reach anyone any other way than these wires?
What else do you suggest? Smoke signals?
Just seems dangerous.
Well, if they don't hear from me for a few days, they'll send someone out, but I'd rather it not come to that.
Let's see. We've got a sign here. Shall we head in the direction of the next lookout? I guess we're supposed to follow the wires. Everything looks good. Ooh. Well, that looks walkable. How far do we have to go though? I think there's a... Wait, well, we had a possible radio call just now that I kind of missed. There's a supply crate on the other side there. Yeah, I missed the radio call. Let's check out the crate first. It was on screen for like half a second and it was gone. I couldn't bring it back.
Yeah, okay, the wire's down here.
Really? Awesome. Good find.
It's like, I don't know, a mile and a half east of me. You just follow the trail up the hill, you can't miss it. I'll go see what the damage is.
Alright, let's take a look at the supply crates. It's all 1, 2, 3, 4. What does the note say? Hey, I got your note on the Eagle Talk, and sorry I didn't track it down. Been looking for you all day. Figured you'll be out near the canyon helping those grad students, but I guess not. I don't even know how I could really help anyway. We're co-workers, you know? Amigos professionals. If you need someone to throw a case back with and go time traveling, Ron's your guy, but I'm not great with that life stuff. You get it. So we've got communication between Ron and Dave. I will keep this notes. We've got pine cones for some reason. Anything else in here? We've got a board. 6 feet down under. What's this? Well, that's a book that... Was it a book that we had in the lookout? I recognize the author. I don't know if the title is exactly the same. We can't take it. Copy information from the map. Huh. Have to close the supply cache and leave the board out. We have to go up the hill. Turtle.
Whoa, I found a turtle. Maybe it's a tortoise. It's a thing with a shell.
Well, isn't that something?
It's actually pretty cute.
Well, Henry, if you decide you want it to keep you company, nobody will mind.
Now, what do I call it? Looks like a,
Oh, this ought to be good.
Turt Reynolds.
Well, now I can't wait to see him.
The mustache is impressive.
You tell him I love Cannonball Run.
So that's adopt. Love turds. Okay, we can't go up from here. So we'll need to go around the other side. All the way around. There's a climbable ledge there. Yes. It's climbable, right? What's this? A beer
Guess
can.
what?
What is it?
There's a bunch of empty cans up here.
Same as before?
Yep.
These fucking kids.
Why do you think they'd be up here?
Hell if I know, but they better have stayed away from our communication stuff.
Well, we'll clean up this beer and climb up. Long drop down. Ah, I should have called. Okay.
Well, I hopped down a drop and now I can't climb back up.
That is a pickle.
I mean, I can just keep hiking, but I figured I should let you know in case I get myself trapped out here.
How adventurous of you.
I've been doing a lot more climbing out here than I expected.
Well, keep your radio charged. I'd hate to one day find a skeleton with an orange backpack at the bottom of a ravine.
Alright. Well, let's go and find a pole. So these are phone wires. No high voltage stuff.
Hey, so the wire is definitely down out here. I just found it. Yeah, the thing is, it doesn't look like the wind. It looks like it was cut deliberately.
I knew it the moment you said you found their trash. These idiots are gonna pay. Do they realize this is how people die? I mean, what if something happened to one of my lookouts while this was going on? And God forbid there's an actual fire burning out of control.
What do you want to do?
I want you to go find them.
And then what?
I haven't thought that far ahead. That's not true. Everything that comes to mind is illegal.
Let's hear it.
Oh yeah?
Hey, I came out here for a breath of fresh air and some adventure. What do you got?
I think I want you to just find them and scare the hell out of them.
Yeah, I'd make a spooky ghost costume, but they stole my sheets.
I don't know. Wait for them to wander off and wreck their camp. Something that would make a teenage girl run home to mommy and daddy.
I'll find them.
Thanks.
But I am gonna need a raise.
Don't hold your breath. I'd start
And
by
the wire.
hiking back towards your tower and just keep an eye out for anything that would lead you to them.
Well, they're big into Red Eagle.
Great. See if you can find the path they took down from there. Maybe they looped back around towards the lake or something. I doubt they're where they were yesterday, but they obviously can't have gone far.
What's this? A panty with go to hell on it. Well, can't reach it or report it. So I guess it was the teens who cut the phone wire. Well, more beer cans. There are many ways to make people disappear in the wilderness. The question is it really them? Or is there more that meets the eye? Because obviously there's more to Delilah than on the surface. Watch this. Does this lead us back?
I've got an overgrown trail here,
Yeah, that'll happen.
so I'm screwed when it comes to getting past it.
Screwed until you clear it yourself, yeah.
Great. Well, if I come across some tools, I'll add groundskeeping to my ever-increasing list of responsibilities.
So we can't clear it ourselves.
There's really no way past some of this underbrush that's grown over the trail.
See, the thornier a trail is, the less inclined a ranger is to want to deal with it. They'll just hike or take their horse a different way.
Okay, well, we're not a horse, but looks like we have to go a different way. Another long drop down. Ah,
Gotta tell you, all this climbing and jumping, it's pretty invigorating.
Just wait for the rest of the summer when you'll be sitting on your fat ass 14 hours a day.
okay. Well, this way is to the lake, but should we take the opposite path and see if there's anything here to be found? There's a supply drop, to be sure. $60 feet. So I assume this is also 1, 2, 3, 4. It's completely empty. Moss Peak, Two Fox Spruce. There's nothing in here. I can't get past this. And... oh no. This is the path to Thoroughfare. I don't suppose the game's gonna let me pass, is it? Okay. Something like cable car.
Hey, I'm out at a ravine. What's this thing that spans across it?
That is how you get to my sector.
No kidding. Well, let me hike over.
Well, it's locked up and mainly for emergencies. I've never actually used it. Rangers use it from time to time, but that's it.
Help! Oh, God, it's an emergency!
Oh, really?
Yeah, I got eyes on a tornado. I gotta get out of here.
A tornado in the heart of the Rockies?
Yes!
Holy moly, I need to call this in. Tom, Two Forks sees a tornado. He says he needs an evac into my sector. It's a meteorological impossibility. There haven't been tornadoes in the greater Yellowstone region in 100 million years. You're gonna need him to stay and take a detailed personal account, even if it means giving his life. Okay, I'll tell him.
Did she
Sorry,
say all
Hank.
that impromptu?
Man.
She should really become a YouTuber. So nothing we can do about this. Let's go back to the lake. Go back to the lake. I don't recognize any of the faces in the water. So 2 miles. What is this?
There's an abandoned pack out here.
And it's not one of the teens?
No, it looks like it was lost a long time ago.
Well, you could always pilfer it for supplies.
Brian Goodwin's backpack.
Well, I am flush with ropes now. That pack was full of them, in decent condition too.
That's lucky.
I mean, there's enough rope here that I could just leave them hooked up, I think. Oh, get this. This pack came with one of those cardboard single-use cameras.
With pictures left?
Yeah, he only used 3 or 4.
Neato.
Thank you, Brian Goodwin.
Wait, who?
The bag had the name Brian Goodwin sewn into the top.
Huh. Wow.
Do you know him?
Yeah, I just haven't heard that name in a few years.
He was a lookout?
Yeah, kinda, I guess. He was stationed in Two Forks, your lookout, with his dad Ned 3 summers ago. Great kid.
You can bring children out here?
No. You know, I'm not a stickler for rules. They took off halfway through the summer.
Why? Where did they go?
I don't know. I never really hit it off with old Ned, and, one day they were just gone. Sucks. Anyway, so it goes. Have, fun with that camera. Try not to snap anything that would scar a Photodome employee.
I don't know. I got a lot of hiking to do. Might get bored.
Well, I'm bored as rocks, so I'll keep you company while you find those girls, huh?
Is there a limit to how many times we can use the camera? 18. Well, let's not do it then. You wonder what happened to Ned and Brian. And why are things suddenly so blurry after trying to take a picture? Wait, we've completely lost focus? I can't climb down from here for some reason. Huh. Well, let's see if we can improve things by taking a picture. Alright, we're down to 17. And well, this might be important. But let's save here. Let's see if loading a game will fix the visual issues. Definitely feels like a bug. Yeah, never made sense that it would be so blurry. But let's be careful about bringing out the camera then. I don't want to use it unless I have to. Wait. Ah, there's another rope hook here. That looked climbable even without a rope. So there's a column of smoke.
I see a really thin plume of smoke.
Yeah, I see it too. A thin plume like this is either a new fire or a campfire.
Campfire? You think it's them?
I reckon so.
It looks like it's to the southwest of me.
That's right. If you hike towards 5 Mile Creek, that should put you in the neighborhood. Keep an eye on that smoke plume. Let me know if it's getting any larger.
Will do.
First, we'll check the supply cache. What happened there? Well, things sort of happen with indie games. What? Would help if we saved and loaded? Alright, can we open this without doing a little dance? Ah. What was that? So, notes?
Hey, who are these guys, Ron and Dave? They're leaving notes for each other in the boxes. Is there any chance one of them was that guy I saw in the canyon? You know, the guy with the flashlight?
No, they're both rangers. They're not out here this season. I didn't really know him that well, but I always assumed the only thing Ron cared about was chasing tail and getting loaded. It's somehow comforting to know that he was able to keep up a correspondence with someone who wasn't going to send him a topless Polaroid.
Dave, guess who's going out with Debbie next week? No, not that shithill Steve. It's your man, Ron. I wanted to check out the new guy at Two Fox and hear him talking to himself. More than usual for lookouts. So I figured I'll stay away. Remember when you saw Chimney Rock having himself in that hammock? I'm starting to think the Forest Service only picks the deranged and perverted. Except for us, of course. We're the creme de la creme. Let's toast Deb at the spot. Okay. Huh. Well, this is 1986, so 3 years before the events of the main game. We will keep this. Copy the map. Not sure what this is about. So there's a fossilized claw.
Someone found a fossil and put it in a cache box.
Oh, really?
Wait, is that all? No more responses? And we can't keep it. Guess we'll put it back. Alright, let's head over to that plum of smoke.
What does she have?
She's got Alzheimer's. Like, dementia.
Whoa. How old was she?
Is she? She's alive. She's with her family in Melbourne, Australia. She's 43.
Fuck.
Yeah.
What was it like when you guys found out?
Devastating. Especially for her. You can understand.
And for you?
Anyway, everything she worked for was taken away, and that was it. Yeah. I'm sorry to be such a downer.
Don't even. I'm happy to listen. And, you know, we'll try to have some fun this summer. I promise.
Huh. So Julia went back with her family in Australia and not a care facility. What's this? Fence.
Hey, Delilah?
What do you got? You found him?
No, not yet. Why would there be a fence out here?
Because sometimes hikers go ass over tea kettle when on a trail.
So the Forest Service would put up a big chain link fence?
A chain link fence?
Yeah. It looks like it surrounds a huge area.
Huh. That's weird.
Who are they keeping out of here? And why?
Geez, I don't know. Maybe it's biologists, you know? Well, they don't want people traipsing on their precious lichens.
Do you think those girls could be behind this fence?
Well, having once been an ornery young woman, the last thing I would do is climb a fence. Especially if I knew I was in trouble.
I don't even know how I would get in.
It's really strange that that's out there, by the way.
Yeah, it's weird.
We didn't get all the radio conversations we could have gotten. I wanted to get the most relevant questions. So this fence stretches over, well, a long way. No way for us to get past it. But it definitely looks climbable. So the smoke is on the other side of this hill. Burned tree. Yeah, we can still orient ourselves with that smoke. Is there a path through these rocks? Like another cave? Guess not. Hmm.
So,
We'll have to go the long
you
way
meet?
around.
Met in a bar.
The birthplace of modern romance.
I walked over and asked her what her major was because I thought she was a student, not a prof.
Smooth.
That's me. I did make the first move, though.
Aw, you were brave.
I was drunk.
And probably high on weed. Can you climb this? No. So the path goes on and on. Ah. Rope hook. That's a long way down. Rappel. And you've got to be pretty fit and active to do a job like this. Canyon crossover.
Wow, I'm on top of a natural bridge out here.
Really? Is it a complete arch?
No, I guess the bridge is out here. Still, I think I could jump this gap to get across the canyon.
Well, you're a regular Evel Knievel.
Oh yeah, you should see the jumpsuit I'm wearing.
I could go down here, or I could jump across. Wonder if that makes a difference. Well, where's the smoke, for starters? I'm scanning the skies and I'm not seeing it. But if the gap was there and there's a conversation about it, I'm sure there's something waiting for us at the end of this. Alright, I see something up there. And something is changing with the music. Well, this takes us in the opposite direction of the smoke. Okay, so don't see like this side. Ah.
People just stuff these things with old food? That's how you get bears.
Those boxes are bear-proof. I wouldn't worry about it.
Are they? We've unlocked them. Well... Is there another radio conversation?
Hey, there's a snack in here. Probably gonna eat it.
You definitely do not want to do that. Whatever's in there has been in there for years. That's how you get food poisoning.
We'll eat it anyway. Ugh, my stomach hurts. Alright, so... Where's the smoke again? Can't see it through the trees. Ah, that way.
What are you gonna do when the fire season wraps up? Are you gonna go be with her? Just go back to Boulder? You should go be with her.
Maybe I'll go visit. I don't know.
Well, why not?
She's with her family in Melbourne. They're not big fans of mine.
Oh.
Her sister, Susan, is great, but her parents, I think they always thought she could do better, and that I could have done a better job looking after her.
Fuck that. I have no doubt you did your best.
I don't know.
If you want to go visit her, you should go. Don't let a couple of assholes keep you away from someone you love.
I'll think about it.
I wonder if the conversation topics, I mean, the options might have changed if we had answered differently in the opening section. Now,
I'm back at the shale slide. You know, the one that nearly killed me yesterday.
You ready to give it another shot?
Do I seriously have to?
To get down to 5 Mile Creek? Yeah, afraid so. It's quite a ways downhill from here.
all right. Let's try this again. Okay, the rope held this time. So column of smoke looks larger and larger. We were not able to rappel down from here last time. Let's give it a try. Where's the smoke? Are we going the wrong direction? I mean, I'm sure we are supposed to be here to a certain extent. Ah, we have another supply cache. Well, where are we? We haven't looked at the map in a while. Okay. Okay, so this is the right way. We'll hit cache 309 and then go up 5 Mile Creek. So, 1, 2, 3, 4. Bear Country. Missing person. Mitch Michaels. Missing in 1981.
How many hikers go missing in the Shoshone?
More than none, unfortunately, with most of them being in this area. The thoroughfare because it's so remote. Why?
I found an old flyer for a missing hiker. It just got me thinking, that's all. Like how you said one day you were talking to the Goodwins and then the next you weren't.
Ned Goodwin didn't get mauled by a bear or stuck in a ravine. He was just a PTSD'd a-hole who dragged his son out to do a job and realized it was a bad idea.
PTSD? That doesn't sound good.
Yeah, I don't know. He was in the army. He was off. It's actually the saddest story. He was only discharged because his mother, Brian's grandmother, died. She'd been taking care of him, and Ned was the only next of kin.
Damn. And you got to know Brian a little bit?
Yeah, I talked to him way more than I'd talked to Ned, that's for sure.
How was he at, spotting fires?
Better than you. He actually liked to stay in the tower.
We've only been on job 2 days. And that exhausts the conversation. So many pine cones. First we'll keep the notes. And nothing we can do with the pine cones. Let's keep going. Lush woods.
Boy, for as dry as it is this summer, there's an area down here that's lush.
Oh, you must be talking about the Aspen Grove down there.
Yeah, I think that's where I am.
Those trees are actually one root organism. Did you know that?
I didn't.
Yeah, they share their water as a colony that can live for hundreds of years, even through fire. Can you believe you're actually getting paid to learn all of these amazing things? Also, by what it looks like on this map, you'll be coming up on a stream that should lead you towards where we saw that smoke.
So I'm seeing the stream now. I think the smoke was in this direction. By the map, we're going west and north. It's a tiny little stream. The music's moving again.
It's a really nice waterfall down here. Given those girls love a skinny dipping, I bet they're nearby.
No response?
There's some cloth out here. It looks like it was torn from something.
Strange.
I'll keep looking around.
We can't take this. Now we're trying to head north from this waterfall.
I see a campsite, and it looks like they've got a fire.
Is it them?
No, it seems like it. I swear, they must have dragged 4 cases of beer out here.
Track them down, and don't let them see you.
What a job this is.
But first we will storm this out.
I have entered the teen zone.
Oh, really? And where's that?
It's the name of a magazine for girls. It's on the ground here at their camp. Huh, pants are back.
I'm sorry, pants are back?
Well, according to the experts at Teen Zone magazine. It's unclear where they've been. The pants, I mean? Well,
Dangerous
I found some
hunks.
Dangerous hunks.
What on earth are you...
It's another one of those magazines. I don't get why the hunks have to be so dangerous.
Well, you're clearly not a young woman.
Girls should want nice hunks.
Ugh, boring.
Okay, case of beer.
These girls have a full case of beer left here. A full case.
Well, they're impressive little shits, I guess.
That is some dedication.
But they're drinking beer that's not cold. They're drinking it at room temperature.
Ah, found my sheets.
So they did break into your tower.
Looks like.
Okay. Well, we can't take the sheets. Those are my sheets.
Their tent looks like it's been through the shredder, which would explain that scrap I found.
What could have done that? Like a bear or I don't know, it sounds crazy, but even a bull elk if it's off its rocker.
Whatever did it, did not hold back.
You've got that camera, right? It might be a good idea to get a few snaps, just in case.
Ah.
Good thinking.
So we took a picture.
You know, maybe I should take one of their sleeping bags as payback.
At this stage, take whatever you want.
And a note.
Looks like someone left a note.
Intriguing. Maybe you should read it.
Okay, yeah.
Let me know what it says.
Dear Psycho, I hope you're fucking happy. We're leaving and we're going to find police or whatever and tell them about how you creeped on us in the lake and then came and destroyed our campsite and all of our stuff. Or in stealing panties is gross out. You're probably a mental fucking ex-murderer and are so going to jail. I hope it was worth being a jerk over some fireworks. Dick.
Oh, they're gone for sure.
Well, what's it say?
Threatening to call the police because they think I attacked them.
Oh my god, well, did you?
No, well, hey, I didn't do this. Okay, someone or something went to town here, but it wasn't me.
Because I told you to scare them, not assault them.
Yeah, I took their whiskey back at the lake, but that just felt like, I don't know, the cost of doing business.
That's different, okay? And I don't blame you.
This is, I don't know, weird as hell, but it wasn't me.
It's okay. I believe you. Weird stuff happens in the woods. It could be other campers. They could be having a bad mushroom trip. We really don't know, but they're gone. There's no way to call the cops. They're not coming back, and we can get to work. I'd really like to start enjoying a quiet summer.
Yeah, me too.
Torn clothes, well, we can't call about that. So that's the end of day 3. Well, end of day 2, I guess. Now it's day 3. Find boards to patch window. Okay. Before we do that, though...
Hey, Henry?
Turd Reynolds.
What do you look like?
Why are you asking?
Because I'm horribly superficial.
Well, I get confused for Burt Reynolds all the time.
Oh, is that so?
Women say that we have a similar musk.
Uh-huh.
Hey, you asked.
Okay, well, that gives me a good start. Now let's see. In my scope, I can only tell you're a white guy wearing shorts.
Here's her tower.
It's hot. And maybe, by the way, I'm not white. It's not very, you know, PC or whatever they say.
Oh my god, you are the whitest man. Wow. I don't need a spotting scope for that. And if not shorts, then what do you normally like to wear?
Nothing.
Clothes. I don't really think about it.
Oh, come on.
I got a sweatshirt.
So we
I
got
like,
our sheets
a
back, I
jacket
guess.
I got at the Buckle Barn.
Ooh, I love the Buckle Barn.
Just one of those brown ones, you know.
I do. Now tell me about your face. I'm looking at you across the bar. What do I see?
Or it looked kind of like a bear.
Pretty thick beard.
Oh, have you always had a beard?
For a while, yeah.
All right, perfect. I want to know about your eyes.
Get out of here.
I'm drawing you. I need to know.
You're what?
Is that okay?
Don't.
Don't answer. I'm gonna do it regardless.
Fine.
Your eyes, tell me.
They look tired, I think.
But this
yeah?
is suspicious.
Yeah, you know, you hit a certain age and you think you're a younger person who just looks tired all the time.
Speak for yourself, mister.
But I guess that's getting old.
Well, some people might see distinguished.
I mean, if
Okay,
they're
got it.
drawing us, are they
Thank you,
drawing
Henry.
it to frame
what
us
you
or
need?
something?
Absolutely.
I try. And that's suddenly a little bit suspicious. What's this? A diary. We weren't able to read the previous day's entry. We can't put the turtle back. Well. Desk drawer, 2-ox map. We're gonna put this back. Maybe not throw it like that. Yeah, I can't turn over to the previous page. Anything else of importance here? Floor of the social. But I guess nothing else to do here. Let's go down. I think find boards? Ah. How do we get these boards? Okay. So here are the boards. Here are the boards, right? I can't interact with them. Well, first let's check the outhouse then. Nothing here, of course. Find boards downstairs to patch window right. We found the boards. Don't tell me there's another bug. And we've only just started the day, so I guess we could go back. Right. What are we supposed to do here now? Mug. 8 road the hard way. Another book by Richard Sturgeon. We'll go back downstairs. I'm pretty sure I found the boards. I just don't know why I can't interact with them. That's the only boards there are, right? Cistern. Spigot. Okay. Cinder blocks. Right. I see something. Wooden board. Okay. So it's not these. It's over there. Cinder block. We can't use it. Couple more boards. Alright, so are there any more of those small blocks lying nearby? Wooden board. Take. I mean, who left them here? That's the question. Board up.
I got that window all patched up. So, what should I do now? What's next?
What's next? What do you think is next?
Well, you've been the one giving me tasks for 2 days straight.
What's next is you sit in that room until September 1st and call me at the first sign of smoke.
Oh, yeah.
Why don't you let me know when you're mentally prepared for that task and I'll give it to you.
Okay, I think I am ready to tackle my long-term commitment of keeping this national forest safe from total destruction.
I am glad to hear you've really thought this through.
Of course.
We've issued you a comfy chair to sit in and everything.
You know, it's not really that comfy. I mean, it's wooden and there's no padding. I think I actually got a splinter in my thigh this morning.
That's a chair.
Aww. Well, regardless, take a seat. The forest depends on you.
Huh. Day 9. Should we have gone out and explored?
Hello, Henry. Having a nice afternoon?
What are we doing out here?
Not too bad. I could get used to it out here.
That's nice. Look, I called with bad news. 2 young women, Chelsea Stevens and Lily McLean, were reported missing. They've got parents out in California who haven't heard from them in a week. They were supposed to meet an aunt down in Cody. If they're the girls from last week, then
Okay.
you're probably the last person to have seen them.
I didn't do anything to them.
What about their camp?
That wasn't me. You know that.
Don't get defensive. Look, it's not gonna be an issue. I mean, if they turn up dead, then maybe. Should I just not say anything and save us the trouble?
I think it's worth mentioning something.
Yeah. I'll keep it vague. I really don't want to talk to the cops.
Me neither.
All right, Henry, thanks. Enjoy the sunset.
Alright. Things are starting to get a little suspicious. But we don't have any agency right now.
Henry? Henry, wake up.
What's going on?
Get out of bed and pick up the radio.
What do you want?
Hey, you big dumb idiot.
Hi, Jules.
Oh, you sound tired.
I am.
What's going on?
Are you having a nice time?
I don't know. There's some weird stuff going on.
Oh, that's too bad.
I'm sure it'll be fine.
What?
Well, I'll let you get back to sleep then.
Okay, Jules.
We're imagining this, right?
Delilah seems nice.
Sure.
Bye, baby.
Wait, what? So we're trying to go to Thoroughfare now?
Is it too much of a pain in the ass to bring supplies all the way up to our towers?
Well, I get my stuff hand-delivered.
Oh, how's that work?
It's the perks of a decade of service. You're out hiking in 90-degree heat, and I get to do crosswords. Isn't life miserably unfair? Anyway, when you find a supply drop, remember it's not just for you, okay? Other lookouts, biologists, a few people get their food there, and I don't want to have to call in for more. There should be loads of good stuff, though. Beans, prunes, jerky. You know, my sister eats 6 prunes a day. 6. She's, like, really precise about it. She'd be great at this job if she didn't need wheelbarrows full of marijuana to function.
Well, Colorado would be good for her. Oh, so a month has passed.
So, like, 2 weeks ago, you called me in the middle of the night? You were sleeping, I guess, and all I heard was the name Jules through the mumbles.
Wait, what? We made the call?
I thought it was so sweet. I wanted to wake you up, but then I thought maybe you were having a nice conversation and I'd just be spoiling it. I hope you're doing okay, you know, when it comes to her.
I shouldn't be out here.
Yes, you should.
No, I just ran away from my problems.
No, you didn't. We all fuck up. Look, so a couple of months before I took this job, I was with this guy, Javier. Ugh, he's incredible, caring, sexy as hell. He was a driller down in Casper. We dated for almost 5 years. I was working with the Wyoming Outdoor Leadership School, and I was obsessed with it. I wanted to be an instructor so badly. And I was sure I was going to marry Javier as soon as I could be bothered. Walls was also a good excuse to get out of town, drink whiskey in the mountains, cut loose. Then, Javier's brother got killed working in Gillette, and for some reason, I didn't come home. Javier said it was fine. He'd go to the funeral, take care of his mom, stuff like that. It'd be easier solo. When he came back, he left me. I came out here. I lied and told my sister he fucked our neighbor. I've just lied about it for over 10 years. And, for some reason, I wanted you to know. I figured you've told me so much about you, so, you know, there's something about me. We both fucked up.
Okay. Well, first off, let's get to the supply drop. So we were the ones who called Delilah over the radio. Contrary to what we saw. Supply cache. Let's not pick up the foot for the other lookouts. So it's 2 fogs.
All right, I got everything I need out of here. Time to chow down.
Just yours, right?
Who do you think I am?
So another month has passed.
You've got a front row seat for what might be the biggest fire of the year.
Yeah, it's really going.
I'm gonna call it in. They'll send in a hotshot crew for some suppression, but I bet we'll be stuck with her for the rest of the summer. And she doesn't have a name yet. I usually think of something funny or something practical or a little risque when coming up with them. But why don't you do the honors?
Delilah's a nice name.
No, you big dummy.
I was kidding.
No, you were not. You're sweet, but we can't call it the Delilah fire.
Okay, what then?
How about my middle name, June?
The June fire. Even though it's July.
I like it.
The June
There's
fire.
this creek down the hill, and you know what my favorite thing to do is?
What's that?
I love to take a bottle of whatever I have on hand, plunge it deep into the water, and let it chill in there all day. And then, on nights like tonight, when it is so disgustingly hot, I have something nice and cool to drink. I learned that from my sister in Santa Fe. She'd do that with a bottle of tequila near her house and make margaritas the size of your head. You'd like it there.
I'm sure I would. Sounds pretty great.
It is. Are you looking at the fire?
Yeah, I am.
I love how they look at night. During the day it's just smoke, but when the sun is down, you can just get lost.
Yeah.
I'm glad you're here.
Why do you say that?
Because I do. I'm not crazy. I mean, we've had such a good time, right?
Yeah, I think so.
I don't talk to the other lookouts as much as I talk to you. Not in the same way. And I know you're not really available, but I want you to know, well, maybe it'd be nice to get together at the end of the summer. Look, we don't have to plan or even talk about it. I'm just having the thought. I wish I was over there.
I wish you were too.
We could sit outside. We could talk without these radios. We could, you know...
Let's keep
Could just watch
silence.
this fire. It's gonna burn for a long time.
So it's another 2 weeks after that conversation.
You're going fishing without a license?
It's one fish, and I'm sick of all the stuff I got to eat.
Well,
Catch
I won't tell
fish in
anyone you're a
Jonesy
poacher.
Lake.
That reminds me, I keep hearing reports from Fish and Game about a problem bear they're trying to keep tabs on. Can you search
Oh,
around the lake for fresh tracks and just let me know what you find? There was a crew burning fire lines out to the east, and, you know, I think sometimes it riles up the wildlife.
Does problem actually mean murderer? Like how Charles Manson is a problem cult leader?
Oh, come on. You just have to look for tracks, that's it.
Ugh. Can't believe I'm gonna leave this planet as a pile of bear shit.
oh,
Thank
with
you,
whiskey.
Henry.
Yeah.
Wait, I thought I took that whiskey away. I mean, this is the camp that the girls left behind, and we confiscated this stuff. Not sure why they're still being left behind. Well, I guess the lake is over this direction. Yeah, I remember this trail where there were panties and bras. So we have to catch fish. Clipboard.
Someone left their clipboard out here.
Huh. It could have been one of the Fish and Game folks. See if there's a name or a credential or something. I can call it in.
What the? It's... Holy shit.
What's going on? You didn't actually find a bear, did you?
Someone has written down what we said to each other, have been saying.
That doesn't make any sense.
I don't talk to the other lookouts as much as I talk to you, not in the same way.
No way.
Wait, hold on. Something's out here.
Henry,
Strange noise towards Canyon.
I'm worried.
Well, I'm worried too.
You didn't find and eat any mushrooms, did you? I mean, they can be fun, but also, you know, devastating.
I found a walkie-talkie out here, too.
Okay.
It's going shithouse.
Well, get it if you haven't already.
Ouch.
Henry, are you there? What happened, Henry?
Holy hell, I got hit in the head. Punched or something by someone.
Are you serious? What the hell is going on out there?
I don't know. Jesus Christ.
Let me get this straight. You found a clipboard with, what, transcripts of our conversations? What else is on it?
I don't know. It's gone, along with a radio of theirs. Somebody out here could have just killed me, Delilah.
What the fuck is going on?
What's Wapiti Station?
I don't know.
I saw the name Wapiti Station right before I was cold-cocked. Does Wapiti Station mean anything to you?
Wapiti Meadow. Maybe it's Wapiti Meadow. It's on our maps. It's not too far from where you are right now. It's where you saw that damn fence. It's north of the lake. It looks like there should be a trail somewhere on the north shore of Jonesy Lake.
Okay,
I'll
we
start hiking that way
saw
now.
the trail later,
Damn it,
earlier.
Are you sure you saw what you saw, Henry? Maybe you pissed off some more campers and they came back to sucker punch you.
Wait.
There are people listening to our conversations. The person or these people were hiding in the bushes down here. What the fuck, Dee?
I don't know, Henry. This sounds crazy.
Yeah, and you're not the one who just saw our words on a clipboard out in the middle of nowhere.
Those words were from 2 weeks ago.
I know they were. So what's to say that they don't have transcripts from 3, 4, or 5 weeks ago?
Our entire relationship, friendship, our whole summer.
Someone is out here with a walkie-talkie taking notes and talking to God knows who. What do you think is going on behind that fence?
following you around taking notes, which is unfucking believable, Henry.
Yeah, you're telling me. All right, I'm on my way to Wapiti Meadow. I'll let you know what I find.
Okay. There's got to be a reasonable explanation. Also, I'm gonna call around and see if anyone's had anything weird happen to them or seemed spooked. I don't want to make this bigger than it is yet, you know?
Yeah, understood.
Yeah, okay. Hike safe.
Wow. That was scary, but let's open this cache. Maybe there's some more information here, given that we're probably supposed to find this after the event just now. Wapiti. Ron got some bad news back at home, so hopefully they'll let me get out of here for a while. Who's to say so? But just being what they are. Did you get my notes about what went down in Wapiti? Sheriff isn't too pleased with me, but I don't know. I probably overdid it. Wish you had been there. I guess you must have got hung up. Dave. P.S. Amigos is Spanish and professionals is Italian. So we'll keep the notes. University of Eastern Colorado. The Fourth Estate. Another Richard Sturgeon novel. California is nothing but a dream. Wonder if it actually has anything to do with the story. So we copy the map information. The map. So Wapiti. We're by the lake right now. Wapiti Station. So we go east and north. Is this the right trail? Okay, so this is north. Guess we're on the right track. This looks a little weird, but there's nothing to report. Alright, so there's the chain link fence.
Okay, I'm at the fence. I don't see anyone around, but I'm not sure I can get past it.
How big is it?
Big. It goes off in both directions. Acres.
But what the fuck is going on out here?
Whatever it is, someone doesn't want anyone to know about it.
Sometimes biologists will cordon off a little area to study flora or whatever, but that's only a few square feet usually.
That's not what this is.
Well, see what you can do to get past it.
There's a gate.
Looks like goddamn Area 51.
Maybe they've got aliens. That'd be exciting.
Yeah, we'll see about that. And
Import
what are the odds
gates.
they left the gate unlocked?
Pretty low, I'd imagine.
Shaw.
Okay. I've given it the good college try. No dice.
Shit.
I don't know how long I can dick around out here until someone notices.
God, if you were an actual firefighter, you'd have that gate down in 2 shakes. Hey, actually, those guys doing the controlled burn, they might be able to help.
Where are they?
Beyond Ruby River, there's a scout camp. They burned a line a few days ago that should let you hike right to them.
Well, that's great.
If they haven't left, they're probably the type of guys who would help you get through that fence.
Okay. Controlled burn south of Ruby River. And so it's way over to the southeast. But first off, we need to go back to the lake. Where's the path? Ah. Lake and then southeast from there. Well, actually, the path is back to the lookouts. And then towards Ruby River. Here we go. And if we're going back to the lookouts, I think we can take this way through Thunder Canyon. And okay, we can go under the log. Something's happening. This time we see the lookouts because we're doing it during the day.
Hey, I called around. Things seem normal with everyone else.
Should we call the cops or the Forest Service and let them know this is going on?
Don't you think that would sound, you know, crazy?
Yeah, it is crazy. We have to tell someone.
Tell them what, Henry? Tell them we're being stalked and you were attacked and we don't have any proof?
I don't know, tell them we're being bothered or something.
Henry, I really like this job, okay? And if I give off even a hint of cuckoo to my bosses, they are never gonna let me come back out here. Do you understand that?
All right, I'm headed toward the camp anyway.
Okay. Keep your radio close to you.
Hey, what you just said, keep my radio close to me.
Yeah?
Before I got attacked back at the lake, I saw a radio on the ground, kind of like the one I use.
And?
Do you think that maybe someone was, you know,
I don't know. What?
Nothing, just passing thoughts. Feeling a little paranoid, maybe, but that's all.
It's okay. Keep your head on straight and let me know if you need anything, alright?
Yeah, I don't fully trust Delilah, so I didn't want to make her suspicious that I was suspecting her. What's this? Defend our frontier. Well, first we copy the information. What's this?
I found a flashlight.
There's one in there? Great. Well, the sun's gonna go down soon, so if the batteries still work, you're in luck.
Wait, does work? That's all there is in the cache. Well, there's something going on in this cave. But this is locked. Okay.
I know we don't know what's going on yet, but I don't have a good feeling. I don't like feeling vulnerable. It's not like you can just call the police. I was thinking about the Goodwins. It just struck me that if anything weird like this happened to them, happened to Brian, just how scared he would have been.
He had his dad to protect him. Ned, right?
Yeah.
You don't think he could?
No, you're probably right.
It was 3 years ago. He's in high school now. He's on summer break.
Yeah, you're right. You're right.
Well, things are getting more and more ominous. This was where we saw the figure. Probably the person who attacked us. But first, let's get back to the lookout and then head towards the Ruby River. The June fire. Wait. I lost the radio prompt.
Whoa, the June fire isn't going anywhere, huh?
No, that's why those guys came out to burn that line. It's at the stage where all we can do is pay attention to it.
They're not gonna try to put it out?
Not yet,
Okay,
apparently.
okay. So it's over there. I wonder if there's anything in the lookout to investigate. And let's not bother Turd Reynolds. Got our food here. There was a meteor shower last night, and man, if you've never been 100 miles from a street light during one, you're really missing out. I ate outside with my feet on the railing and watched them zoom overhead until 3 in the morning. Even with the fire still burning, they were the brightest shooting stars I've ever seen. Lee hung in till past midnight, and we had a good time watching them together. I've been thinking a lot about life after working out here. One thing's for sure. I want to come back next year. Would be great if Dee was back in Thoroughfare and I got to do Two Fox again. Dee was saying that the Forest Service likes to keep people in the same lookout. You get better at the job that way. I guess, so maybe I'll leave my typewriter out here over the winter, so I don't have to hike out with it on my back. After the season, I was thinking if there was more NFS work out here, or call up Dixon at Cotton Mountain and see about working at the slopes. It'll be nice to get back to skiing, and honestly, after a couple of months of being outside, I'm not sure I'm ready to be stuck indoors. We'll see. And there's another entry in the journal. Wedding ring. Let's put it on. Did we take it off? Toolbox. We don't have any tools in there. Okay. Well, the Ruby River. Oh, Ruby River is due south, and the scout camp is way over at the bottom right, southeast. So let's head due south first. South is this way. So the BGM's changing again. There's a supply cache right there. I guess this is Ruby River. First we'll copy the map. Lending library. Wow, lots of books here. Jane R. And more Richard Sturgeon. Terminal 7. Oh, it's a different author. So, the notes. Ron, really wish the powers that could be issue us radios that didn't suck gas. Most of the time I prefer to keep things pen to paper, but every once in a while it'd be nice to get a hold of you right away. My sister keeps leaving me messages at the main office, but I don't think she gets that I took the job so I wouldn't have to deal with her or mom. I've been sitting in a spot for a while now, thinking about what to say to her, but I'm a quarter way through a bottle of Fives instead. Miss you, Dave. Keep the notes. So... find firefighters. Just want to make sure we're going the right way. We'll have to go... take a left turn towards the east. Yep. Is this the controlled burn? Rex snowmobile.
There's some old snowmobiles out here.
That's crazy.
Looks like one of the poor bastards was cruising across this pond and dumped it.
That was not a fun hike back to civilization.
Signpost.
There's an old pond out here, not much more than a pile of mud. Do you have it on your map?
Yeah, I know where you are.
Yeah, where am I?
Pork Pond. There used to be a sign up for it, but, well, folks kept stealing it.
Because it's called Pork Pond?
It's a good goddamn name. That sign would look great in a den, or, you know, anywhere.
Another Rex snowmobile. Is that the camp? Camp Arapaho.
The bridge to the camp is out.
Damn.
I'm gonna walk the ravine and see if I can find some high ground to get across.
Good plan.
Camp Arapaho.
You're there?
Yeah, I am.
It's been out there since the 50s.
I was never really into the idea of the Scouts. It's something about men organizing boys around their ideals. Never sat right with me.
Beware weebelows in large numbers.
Beware of anyone in large numbers.
So we have to go across.
I'm still looking for a way across the ravine.
Well, there must be one. I mean, the firefighters made it from that camp to Ruby River.
That ledge looks very jumpable. Obviously, can't get there. The other side looks more promising. And drop. Okay. I'm across now. There's a camp, but no one.
You ever talked to any of the Scouts?
No, they haven't been out here in a while, and I generally don't have a lot to say to preteens.
Unless it's Brian Goodwin.
Well, if forced, I mean, I can make conversation with anyone. Plus, it was sort of fun to hear about all of his nerdy hobbies.
What type of nerdy hobbies are we talking about with him? Like a marching band?
Oh, no. Like comics, model rockets, wizards and wyverns, you know.
Oh. So
Hey, thanks to
that
Brian,
was
I can
the
almost
map.
recall by memory the armor classes of most dragons.
The what? No, you can't.
Hey, planar dragon's armor class. Let's see.
Okay, no, I believe you. We're good. We're good.
So the map and D20 were left behind by Brian. Old
I guess
shelters.
these little shelters are where they keep the Weeblos.
For the past 35 years, yeah.
It's pretty broken down. There's a bear trap.
There are bear traps out here in the scout shelters.
Scouts are stalwart prey.
That's messed up.
Hmm. Nothing else I can investigate.
Yeah, these guys are gone. I found where they were sitting around before getting picked up.
Damn.
I'm sure we're supposed to get to that fire axe.
I found a little trowel. Maybe I should take it with me. Could use it to pop open beers.
Wow. 99% sure that's for burying poop.
I am gonna leave it here.
Toilet paper. There's poop on it. So, memo.
Hey, D, they left something behind. It's like a memo from their boss.
Did it say anything of note?
Dr.
Next few
Ben
days,
Simmons at
dropping into the
Wapiti
thoroughfare
Station.
on behalf of Dr. Simmons at Wapiti Station.
Poverty Station.
Holy crap.
Oops.
Keep reading.
Oh, I just thought I would maybe, stop there, let the mystery percolate.
So, Squad Boss Carson, in the next few days, you and your team will be dropping into the thoroughfare region of Shosho National Forest to cut a fire line south of Ruby River. I'm writing you on behalf of Dr. Ben Simmons at Wapiti Station. He reached out to the superintendent with wildfire concerns about his research site. Upon your return, someone from his office will want to speak with you as part of wildfire risk assessments of the region. I told him they have nothing to worry about and that your team's fire lines are the most potent preventive measure in protecting the site, even though they will be more than a mile away. But I think they've got insurance companies to answer to. Thanks as always for your
Late.
service.
My mother always said I would meet someone who'd give me a taste of my own medicine.
They're running a research site out there. He was worried about wildfires.
Someone is writing down our conversations. And now we find out there's a research site out here that we don't know about? What are they researching?
Us. They're researching us.
You think they're studying you and me?
Yeah, that's a stretch.
I do. Yeah, I mean, maybe it's about studying two strangers who talk every day.
Like, if you put someone in isolation with someone else, what they do.
Yeah, that's what I think.
Well, fuck that.
Agreed.
I think we should allow for the possibility that this is all just a big misunderstanding, but... God, if you saw what you said you did... Fuck, Henry.
Yeah, I saw it.
Okay. So
That
what's
seems
next?
like a stretch.
I'm gonna do a scan for supplies and then figure out a way to get back over that ravine and hike towards the site.
Sounds good. Check in when you can, and keep an eye out for anyone following you.
Wow. We've got a
I
fire
found
axe
an
here.
axe.
If one of the crew left it, that thing is actually called a Pulaski.
It looks like an axe to me. This thing will be a huge help.
For both getting through the backcountry and getting through that fence.
Yeah, I'm out of here.
Okay. So that also lets us cut through thorns. There was one place where there were thorns blocking the way. Oops. Let's go back. So return to Wapiti Meadow. When it's getting late in the day, it will be night by the time we get there. We can't cross here. And this is where we came from, but I don't think we can get back up. Yeah. So we gotta find another way to get past. This looks very jumpable. Damaged tree. Ah. Okay. So there we go. All right, so north. I do wonder if this is going to let me get past the gates in the cave. Probably not. We need a key.
Are you there? I had a thought.
Let's hear it.
You heard someone in the bushes.
Yeah.
Okay, so let's assume we're being tailed. Or you are, at least. Where are you right now?
Just on my way back, in and out of trees in the middle of nowhere.
Do you see anybody?
No, definitely not.
All right, so tell me what you think of this. Did you just cough?
No. Did you just cough?
No.
Oh, fuck.
Fuck.
There isn't any way someone, like, another lookout could be on this line, is there?
No. Not without tapping our radios. Get in your tower, shut the door. Don't leave, and don't use your radio. I'll call you. Understand? I will call you.
Okay. 77, is that 3 days after?
Thoroughfare Tower, this is Two Forks calling you for the, 50th time today.
So no
The
answer.
June fire continues to move in a southerly fashion. Delilah, for fuck's sake, answer your radio.
Hello, sunshine. Sorry, went out for a little bit. What can I
Okay.
do you for?
You can do me for a trip out of here. I don't care if it's on horseback or a helicopter or in a canoe. Just get me out of here.
Henry, we have work left to do. Let's chat about what's bothering you and you'll feel better.
Are you serious?
Let's talk. Okay?
Okay.
By the way, I was wondering if your Flora of the Shoshone info poster was still up inside your tower?
What?
It's just protocol that those stay up. You know, info about your tower, the surrounding tree species, etc.
All right.
Just, you know, have a look at it. Make sure it's in ship shape.
Okay.
Okay, yeah, it's up. Why are you acting like this?
Great. Just wonderful. Do you see the tree in the top row, second from the left?
Cottonwood.
Sure. It's the,
No. You don't need to tell me. Just, internalize it. It's a great tree. And there's an area called, that tree's name in your sector that maybe you should take a midday hike to. Maybe.
Oh, yeah, okay. Maybe I should go for a hike.
Cottonwood
Nothing like
Creek.
an afternoon in the Rockies, I tell ya. Radio me the moment you get there.
Okay. First, what the fuck difference a day makes? Holy hell. I don't even know where to begin. It's late past midnight, so I'm going to write down everything that happened today as fast as I can. I went down to the lake and found a clipboard and walkie-talkie, and I don't know how to describe this. I don't know what to say other than someone is listening to Delilah and I. I know this sounds crazy, but someone is out here listening to us and attacked me. They're taking notes about our conversations. We think there might be some sort of study going on, like maybe we were given these jobs not just to look for fires, but to be part of a behavioral study or something. Fuck, I know all this sounds insane. It is insane. I don't know how to explain any of it. Delilah definitely heard someone on our walkie-talkies too. It wasn't just me. I'm rambling here. She heard someone too. I tried calling her a couple of times tonight, but we don't want to talk on these anymore. I don't know what we're going to do. So this belonged to Brian.
Hey, there's a map in my tower that I'm pretty sure is not USGS regulation. Unless I've unknowingly been assigned to work in 2 orcs, and the lake to the east is made of acid.
2 orcs?
Looks like it was made by Brian Goodwin. Wonder if his dad hated this type of stuff and he felt like he had to hide it.
Oh man, that would be sad.
So you have a soft spot for nerds?
I really do.
Treasure chest. Taverns. Fortress. Iron Fortress. Alright. I guess we're heading out now. Nothing else to examine. Maybe we should bring Turt Reynolds with us. Here we go. It's not supposed to be horror, but it's getting pretty darn scary. So, on the map, where is Cottonwood Creek? Cottonwood Creek, okay, so that's south of Ruby River on the other side. We have to go south. This way. I mean, I wonder, how much do I even trust Delilah? Given that she had also had a conversation on the radio that we overheard. I mean, you can either follow Delilah's directions or go to try to break through that fence at Watiti Meadow. We are here. We will turn right. Is that the tree? Is that the cottonwood? Looks pretty scary. Big tree. Big tree. Ski. Someone's skiing here. And but this is the creek, Cottonwood Creek. Where are we supposed to go to, though? I guess we can go north and try to find that cache. But Delilah never said, like, where exactly we're supposed to go to. Why don't we find that cache first? Right.
There's a cache box here.
Yes, there is, but I changed the code and left you something in it.
Really?
It's 5678.
Are you kidding me?
I was in a rush.
We haven't reported our location yet. Copy map information. Well then we should talk to Delilah first. We skipped the event. That made us skip the event where we report our location. All right. Screw me. Fine.
I've got it now.
Good. I spent all day getting you that radio. I hiked to a cash box, lied to a ranger, lied to another ranger, and hopefully you are now holding a clean, untapped radio.
Hopefully.
Holy fuck, Henry, we have to get into that site.
What the fuck is going on? People are listening to us?
I don't know.
Our radios are tapped? Are you fucking serious?
Our radios are definitely tapped. That's why I left you the one you just got.
How is this even possible?
I don't know, Henry.
What do you know?
I know that I'm scared. None of it makes any sense.
Who is doing this?
I don't know who could be doing this. Henry, I've been at this job off and on for 13 years. Sometimes here, sometimes over near Jackson, a couple times down in Wind River. And nothing like this has ever happened before.
Am I just making all of this up? I mean, the eavesdropping, the spying, is this... Fuck, are you... Is any of this real?
What? Are you serious?
Maybe I'm just losing my mind.
What?
Like Julia. And maybe it's happening to me, and I'm imagining that I have a boss out here and that we're being spied on.
Henry.
Maybe there was something in the water, or our condo was underneath some power lines, and you, Delilah, you're not real.
Henry, think about her. If what happened to her were happening to you, you wouldn't even be able to realize it.
Okay.
Henry, sweetie, I am real and this is happening. I'm as real as the sky is blue. Take a second and then call me back. I'm on your side.
Okay.
Okay, I'm all right. I'm headed towards the site.
Good. Keep your head up.
What are we gonna find? Oh. So we can turn on and off the flashlight.
Hey.
Flashlight.
I just thought of something not great.
What is it?
I filed a report that said that neither of us ever talked to or saw those girls, the ones that went missing a few weeks back.
What? Why would you do that? I told you to say the minimum and just keep it vague.
I know, and I didn't. I just didn't want to be hassled.
And now someone probably has a transcript of that entire conversation.
And I've filed a report that's a blatant lie.
If only we had
Those
taken a
girls
photo
are
of
still
that
missing.
board.
Yep.
Fuck, Delilah.
Fuck indeed. We really need to get to the bottom of this.
There's no way to go down from here. Okay, we can just drop down. Yeah, what if I took a photo there? Would that have changed anything? We did take a photo of the camp. And I certainly don't fully trust Delilah. Let's check out the cave, take a photo of it. And then we'll head towards Wapiti. Am I going the right way? What is this place? Ah. So, no way to open this. The way is north. Break into our PT meadow. Now we have to head down Thunder Canyon first. What is that?
I just heard something.
What is it?
I don't know. It was goddamn terrifying, though.
Well, it could be an elk, or it could be someone trying to get you to radio about a loud noise so they know where you are.
Fuck.
How about you don't do that again?
Getting scarier and scarier. I mean, the other question is, do we have to do this at sundown? In a way, it's even scarier than night. You would be scary enough even in the light of day. Okay, we have reached the lake. Now we need to go north. We did open this cache, yes. And north is this way? No. Okay, I forgot how to read a compass. Oh no, it's not this way. We have to go up the creek and then turn. Rope hook. Where's that? Doesn't look like it's relevant right now. Okay. Am I going the right way? Now, before we progress any further, give me a second here to hit the bathroom. We are coming up to, I guess, the conclusion. Okay. We're back. So I guess it's up this way. Yeah, here's the fence.
I'm busting the gate down. There's nobody around, and it's the quickest way in.
Copy that.
Okay.
Smashed open the gate. Should I try to fix or hide this?
No, screw it.
Okay then.
Why don't we at least take a picture of this? Wapiti. Oh, there's a bee. And
I got stung by a bee.
Okay. Is that it?
Yeah.
Did it hurt?
Yes, kind of.
Okay, I'm sorry.
what was that about? We don't want to use up the film. If you're trying to reach Dr. Simmons, he is on site from August 15 to October 15. University-owned equipment is the responsibility of Dr. Johnson. Government-owned equipment is under the purview of Kat Ferdinand. Remember, this is a controlled area, and any issues, malfunctions, or violations should be reported immediately. Music's getting really ominous. What are we gonna find? Okay. There's an antenna here.
Okay, I'm at the site. I don't see anybody around.
Lucky for us.
Yeah, lucky for us. Dee, there's some serious comms equipment out here, wireless stuff.
What do you mean?
I'm talking a big 20-foot tall transmission tower. I mean, they could probably listen to whoever the hell they want. They're nestled down in this valley, which makes it impossible for you or any lookout to see them.
So there's a monitoring tower. Where's the path? Okay. Can I get through here? Nope. Ah. What's that? There's no one in the camp.
And there's all sorts of contraptions and shit out here.
Like what?
Dishes and stuff on metal legs. There are wires all over the place. I don't know. I'm not really up on high tech. No, they're doing something with the soil out here too. It's all gridded off. Hey, maybe you were right about the lichens.
Monitoring tripod.
This equipment is not stuff from the hardware store.
And let's look around the tents first. Ladder. Nothing else to investigate. Well, that red light looks
I'm in the main
scary.
tent.
What's it like?
It's definitely some sort of monitoring station. The desk in here is a mess. I mean, it's like someone was in a rush or knocked a bunch of stuff over on accident.
Frequent departure from too far area. Avoidance behaviors. Unreciprocated desire for copulation conflict with other males. Disproportionate food intake. I've got a bunch of different subjects.
Okay, shit. Got another clipboard here that confirms that they're tracking our movements. The log they've got tracks the movement of 4 subjects.
You and me?
Yeah, definitely me. And I suppose you too.
What about the other 2?
We should definitely...
Maybe the missing girls?
Like, they're still out here and these people are following them?
take pictures.
Maybe. It's possible, right?
But then why haven't you seen them?
I don't know.
We'll talk this over and figure out how to get the hell out of here.
Well, there's nobody here. It's just tents and equipment, and yeah, that's it.
Look everywhere. Maybe you can find something that will help us know what's going on.
Okay. Our case.
I think I found the thing they used to track us.
Holy shit.
You know, you swear like a lot.
Not the time, Hank.
Anyway, it's called a wave receiver. Looks like it picks up anything that emits a signal. It's got basic orienteering capabilities, everything.
Holy shit, Henry.
Yeah, holy shit.
You're gonna take it, right?
Yeah, of course.
Black box. So.
Are you shitting me?
What? What is it?
There's a folder of reports here.
What do they say?
They're assessments about the 2 of us. There's stuff in here about Julia.
Like what?
Stuff I didn't tell you. This is...
What does it say about me? You said there was one about me.
And it looks like they've been following me around. What I do when I'm out hiking? Jesus.
Henry, do you hear me?
It says that you and your boyfriend are still together.
What? We're not. They're messing with us.
Yeah, okay.
They are. How do they even know who he is? How the hell does this... I'm so sick of letting these people do this to us. We should just burn the place down. Think about it.
Look, maybe that's what they want us to do.
What do you mean?
Maybe they're trying to push us to the point where we do something crazy. I mean, the grass is dry as hell here. It would go up in a second.
Well, now I'm thinking, what if you're right?
I just don't think we should do anything that we can't undo.
Well, maybe it's not the best idea.
Yeah, it's definitely not the best idea.
I'm so fucking wound up!
It's all right. I'm just gonna hike back. We have the wave receiver, and tomorrow we can figure out what to do.
Okay. Bulletin board.
They've got a map with all sorts of paths and areas marked out on it. There are lines that look like some of the paths I normally take.
Are you positive it's you?
Some of their descriptions seem like uncharitable ways of describing me, yeah?
Earthquake monitor.
Hey, this desk seems to be where all the monitoring is recorded. Just dials and computers and sorts of doodads. Holy shit, you don't think they're able to record our heart rate and stuff, do you?
Seriously, at this stage, I'd believe just about anything.
Hey, this desk seems to be where all the monitoring is recorded.
Okay, it's the same thing.
Just dials and computers and sorts of doodads. Holy shit, you don't think they're able to record our heart rate and stuff, do you? Hey, this desk seems to be where all the monitoring is recorded. Just dials
It's
and
the third time
and sorts of
we're talking about the same
doodads.
thing.
Holy shit, you don't think they're able to record our heart rate and stuff, do you? I wonder where they are. All of their stuff is here.
Figure out what that thing does and then get the hell out.
This place
Cots.
sleeps 3. They've got a row of cots here.
You should get out before they come back.
Well. Clipboard. Clipboard tracking 4 subjects. And. Oh, it's 2. Oh. It's 2 men. It's 2 men. So. Seems to be either the other hideouts or the Goodwins. Yeah. Oops. So, subject observation report. 10 week. Comprehensive explorer keeps to the path. Prone to anger, passive. Oops. Guilty, forthright guarded. Subject has fully engaged with his supervisor. Trust yet to be scientifically proven. All signs point towards full cooperation. Update. Subject may be aware of tests, suggest we disengage if subject decides to leave his post. So I guess if we ran away, then they wouldn't try to pursue us. Susceptibility to manipulation 9. Well, we've been pretty obedient to Delilah's instructions. Okay. The other report. Subject Delilah. Age 43. 4 years older than we are. Same age as Julia. Program status review annual. Reliable, considering alcoholism. Observant, charismatic, selfish, skewed perception of personal history. Never married, no kids. Rarely hikes or leaves immediate surroundings. Multiple lovers despite longtime partner. Name Javier. Susceptibility to manipulation 3. Let's see. EG. Nothing here. MOPEOND. And what's all this about? When we break out the wave receiver, how do we use this? Anything to be noted here? Fire equipment. Okay, so that's not important, I guess. There's only 2 reports though. Jam. Where could they steal their food? So wave receiver. East, northeast. Oh, so this replaces our compass. We're now headed south. Oh, that's convenient. No signals picked up. Yeah, I don't know. To what extent do our actions up to this point, our choices, affect what happens? Okay. There's only one way. It's very hard to read. There's only one way out. Then we fall. Are we gonna fall? No. Column of smoke.
Delilah, there's smoke coming from the site. I just climbed out of there and the bridge collapsed.
What the hell happened to you? It's definitely not the best idea.
It wasn't me.
What do we do?
I don't know. I have no idea what to do.
We have a fire burning in the woods. The one thing I know how to respond to, and all of this shit has me wondering what the hell to do. And what about who started it? What about them?
The person who started it?
Yeah.
We're talking about people watching us out here who are now burning the forest and everything in it around us. I don't know what to do about that.
Except get the hell out.
Yes, get us the hell out of here.
I will.
Day 77. Who? Hmm? Let's not report this first. Let's put this down first. So, who is listening to us? Tracking device. Last seen at lake. Ron and Dave. So, we've put up all our notes on the window. I'll double check the reports on us. What happens if we don't report this to Delilah? Also, what's this? Back on the wave receiver. So it's coming from the southwest. What is there in the southwest? Let's go out without telling Delilah.
Are you leaving your lookout?
this receiver picked something up. I'm just checking it out.
I really don't think you should do that, Henry. I think we should just hunker down. Things are getting out of hand.
I won't go far.
Henry...
And I think we should keep things quiet.
So she... Radio off. So she knew we were leaving even though we didn't call her. Yeah, I don't think I trust Delilah. Even though this really is a frightening situation. Which way? Getting quite close. We're getting bugged out here.
Shit! What? Ah!
What was that? Huh. I thought it was a bomb or something. National Shoshone Forest. 452. No, we're not gonna call.
What are you doing over there?
I'm not gonna
Hello?
reply. Jonesy Lake.
If that thing is driving you crazy, just turn it off or throw it away.
Where?
Or just pace around your tower like you are right now.
Where are we?
Henry, you're freaking me out.
Examine strange
Henry?
back. Wait, we already did that, didn't we? We already took the bag. So I'm going to the cave. And I can feel my heart rates raise right now. Where are we? Okay, cave 452. Yeah. My hand is trembling slightly. Let's go north. We're not going to go into the tower. I mean, this is scary, but I want to find out what happened, what is in that cave. We'll eat this granola bar. And north? Oh, no way through here. We're not going to go up to the tower. Am I going the right way? Huh. Let's see, we will have to head... Let's see. If we headed west, is there a way to get up to the canyon? West. Well, my hand is trembling a little bit right now. We headed south. That's not where I want to go. Can't throw away the radio. That's another thing I'm wondering. Well, if we go northeast... Yeah, let's not get back into the tower. But the one thing that made me suspicious of Delilah is the radio conversation that we overheard and didn't say anything about. And we're working off that one assumption. But let's head over to cave 452. We'll find out what all the cloaks and daggers is about. By the way, do we have any other relevant notes? I guess I've read all of these. Guy couldn't take it. I don't know if there's more to this than meets the eye. I mean, the quip about the Forest Service picking the deranged and perverted. What went down in Wapiti. Well, I guess we'll know when we reach the cave. Use key. No sound. We can't close the gates again. What lies down here? This is a one-way path. Why don't we save the game? There's only one save. So anywhere we can tie a rope then? I do have our backpack with us, right? Why can't I go down? Surely we're supposed to go down from here. But there's no rope. There are no rope hooks. It's not a bug, is it? Because we have encountered quite a few bugs up to this point. Oh, I don't want to run out of film. If there's no way to go down from here... I don't see anything. I guess we have to go back to the lookout. Alright, we'll go back, but what is this about? Mostly, why can't we go down? Like, is this an event that's to be triggered at a later time? We didn't screw up anything. We didn't screw up anything by coming to a cave at this time, did we? Suppose we'll get back to the lookout. Yeah. Yeah, I was thinking there'll be more than that in the cave, and there's almost certainly more. There was no way to actually get down into it. Are there more tools that we could use? We didn't leave our backpack behind, did we? Okay. We're back at the hideout. I mean, lookout.
Did he leave something? Come on, I can see you over there.
It's a tape of us talking down at the site. It sounds like it was recorded from somewhere nearby.
Oh, Jesus.
Yeah, and it sounds like we were the ones who burned it down and that it was your idea.
No.
We are screwed.
No!
Dee, just don't freak out, okay? Don't freak out.
Oh my god, what the fuck is happening, Henry?
What's wrong?
Someone claiming to be Henry in Two Forks called a lookout in another sector early this morning and said that I knew what caused the Wapiti Meadow fire. So, I just got off the horn with that lookout who's wondering what I know, or that I'm an arsonist, or that I'm fucking losing it. Furthermore, I bet you don't have the only tape of us from last night, so someone has evidence to back it up. We need to find out what someone's been keeping in that cave.
I'm going down there now.
We don't have a lot of time left out here, and if we don't find some fucking answers, when they lift us out of here, it's gonna be in handcuffs.
Well, we didn't
We have to stick together, okay? Keep our story straight. From the first day with those girls to the person breaking in on our conversation, everything.
The key to the Delilah.
Be honest and consistent.
Yeah, I suppose you're right.
I know.
So we didn't report finding the key to Delilah. How does she know about it? Is this just a plot hole? Or is there something more intentional to this? I mean, we didn't report us going out. We didn't report where we're going. We didn't report finding the bag and the key. But somehow she knows about the key.
Hey, you didn't actually make that call, right? To the other lookout? It just stuck in my craw. I let myself imagine how fucked I would be if you'd been lying to me. But now that I asked, I kind of just wish I hadn't.
Of course I didn't. No way. They're trying to pit us against each other.
Yeah, you're right.
That's not gonna happen, though.
Thanks, Henry.
Well, we are hiding things. We are hiding things. At least we meant to hide things. I don't know if she actually found out that we have the key to the cave.
What the hell? Jesus, this is a big cave.
Well, that's the only way. Long steep drop. Yeah, someone locked us in. We can't go down here. So these interactions were not available the last time we were here. This goes further into the cave. Well, we are exploring the cave, but Delilah knows we're here this time. We have been trying to
Freezing in here.
hide it from her. What is that?
Is anybody
Shoe.
down there?
Is it Brian Goodwin's shoe? Well, let's find out what's in the cave. Wait. What just happened? Is that a bug as well? Okay. Well, there's a light of day. I don't know if I want to leave the cave yet. Feels like there was more to there's more to the cave than we just saw. Let's at least take a second look. Make sure we didn't miss anything. Actually, with the shoe, I want to make sure we took a photo of that. Oh, this is buggy. So is that is that the only thing that's suspicious down there? This goes deep. Yeah. I didn't find anything else on the way. Did I? Does this lead... Did I go back and go... Is this a way towards the exits? I'm stuck. Stuck. The box. Okay, so this leads outside. I'm not going to report being trapped in cave. At least for a while. Unless we are forced to. Where are we on the map right now? Hideout. This looks like Brian's. Yeah, I'm not going to report any of this to... Wait, that's Brian Goodwin. Albuquerque, New Mexico. Science homework. I want to make sure. Not to Ranger. Wizard and Wyverns. Well, Dungeons and Dragons. Okay. Let's pick up all these. What are we doing? Oh. Okay. Banner. Well, let's give her a
just
call.
had to dig my way out of the cave because someone locked the gate behind me.
Oh my god, are you okay?
I'm fine. I'm just spooked. I'm gonna go back in there, but I need to find some climbing equipment. There's no place to attach a rope.
Okay, that sounds dangerous.
Yeah, but listen, when I came out, I found a rock outcropping that someone was using as a little fort. I think it was Brian Goodwin.
Really?
Yeah, he built himself a real castle.
So...
Brian stole his dad's climbing gear, his anchors.
That's convenient.
Yeah, it is. I think he was gonna hide them in a cash box or something and never got around to it. I mean, he left a note for a ranger to find them and send them back to him in Nebraska.
Because he hated climbing?
Yeah, it sounds like Ned was pushing him, and pretending to lose his anchors was the easiest way to put a stop to it.
Yeah, well, there's a lot of stuff that we're not
God, what an asshole.
Yeah.
we're not
That is the sort
reporting.
of thing that would have caused me to catch a beating growing up.
Yeah, well, I wouldn't put it past old Ned.
Bunch of rocks stacked up. He made a wall and a perimeter.
God. Yeah, that's perfect.
You know, maybe he made it because he was afraid of them.
Whenever I think of Brian possibly going through this crap, I get sick to my stomach.
Yeah. Sorry. I mean, he was in the middle of really sprucing up the joint when they left. He made the place pretty comfy, too.
That's an achievement.
Yeah, at the expense of what are probably stolen pillows.
That little shit.
It's a little weird that he'd just leave so much of his stuff out here.
Well, maybe they were in a hurry when they left. Like I said, he wasn't supposed to be out here.
Yeah.
They almost got busted. Brian liked to go out on the railing of the tower and wave at the planes that dumped water on fires, and I got a call because someone thought a kid was up in Two Forks. I lied, and just said it was Ned. If I ratted him out, they would have been forced to leave, and I don't know, I guess I just felt like I was saving him from whatever shitty life Ned was gonna bring him back to. Not that it ended up mattering.
But there are a few notes that we read but didn't report. I still don't trust Delilah on this. If we went this way, this goes north. Where am I? I guess this will bring me to Thoroughfare Trail. But there's no reason for me to not continue to explore the cave, whether I trust Delilah or not. And well, the question is, where is the cave? How did we get back there? We kind of dropped out from above. Also, we are stuck right now. Yeah. I'm gonna have to take a really long detour. Nothing here, right? Other than this sheer drop. Yeah, I think that's where we came from. I don't think we can go back. I don't know how much it screws up with triggers if we choose to withhold some things from Delilah, but not everything.
What do you think is in there?
I don't know, really. I mean, we gotta find out. What do you think?
Whatever it is, they don't want you telling anyone about.
I mean, they closed the door when they could have just...
Bashed your head in with a rock or chopped you up with a...
Are you serious with this shit right now?
a hatchet. God, are you sure you want to go back in there?
No, I think I'm probably good. Bring on jail.
You'd probably just get probation. I'd be the one stuffed away in the Lusk Women's Prison for the next 10 years.
Where are we right now? Yeah, so it looks like Delilah
Also,
fully
those
knows
girls
about.
turned up. Looks like you didn't kill them. Nobody did. They took some farmer's tractor for a joyride down in Riverton and landed in jail.
I wonder if they know anything. If there's some way to ask them about whatever happened at their camp.
I think we'd be smart to let sleeping dogs lie.
You're probably right.
Okay, it's completely dark right now. Can I go back in? Ah. Did we take the key? Well, it looks like Delilah fully knows about what we found, even though we didn't report it. So I guess the situation right now is that we're going back into the cave, but Delilah does know about it. We're saving some film in our camera. Torchlight or not, doesn't seem to make much of a difference. And here we go. There's only one way to go. One way or the other is a long drop down. We might not. In real life, there's no assurance that we'll be able to come back up from this.
Ah, shit. You... Oh, God. You're Brian Goodwin. You fell. Your stuff gave out. Oh, you poor fucking kid.
That's Brian Goodwin's body. The shoe belonged to him. And we can't run here. We have to walk. Climb out of cave and report body. Well, I don't know if we should tell Delilah or not. The experience from last time indicates that she may learn about it even if we choose not to answer on radio. But I wonder if she is somehow involved, or is not telling us everything about what she knew about Ned and Brian. Is there any more in this cave? This leads back to the entrance. I don't suppose there's anything more for us to do here.
Hey, Dee.
There you are. I've been worrying my ass off.
Hey, you, might want to take a seat.
I've been sitting this entire time. I'm almost always sitting. What's wrong?
The only thing in the cave was a body.
A body? God, what a mess.
Delilah. It's Brian Goodwin.
Gotta be fucking kidding me. How does that... What? I don't... How?
Climbing, I think, or made to look like a climbing accident.
Mm-hmm.
I don't know.
Look, I think that's just what it was. I mean, he was probably exploring the cave and maybe his rope gave out. Look, whoever locked me in there probably didn't even know about him. I'm sorry, Delilah. I'm so sorry.
He'd be alive if I had told someone he was out here. I don't know where he'd be, but I can assure you it would not be rotting at the bottom of that cave. There's nothing to say. Hike back. I think we're leaving tomorrow anyway.
And day 79. What did we do with all these notes? Well, did we pack the turtle? We're hearing airplanes.
No, I was just busy packing up.
Well, there's gonna be a lot more. The service says this thing is 2% contained.
Well, is this the June fire or the site fire? Or...
Well, the two fires merged into one unmitigated disaster. They're renaming it after my lookout. You about packed up?
Shouldn't we talk for a sec, you know, about things?
About what?
About how all this stuff is connected. The surveillance, the Goodwins, Brian's death.
Look, I don't know what to say, okay? It's like the universe cooked up the cruelest thing to have happen. Does it connect to everything else? I don't know. I don't know if I even want to.
Of course you do. There's got to be a reason.
Does there?
Maybe. Maybe not. I wouldn't even know where to begin.
Well, fuck. For starters, I guess you could find the source of that signal.
Holy crap. Yeah. Oh my god.
We don't know what it is. It could be nothing.
Yeah, it could also be whoever was listening to us, whoever made the tape.
Okay. Yeah, look, you should pack up everything you need in case we get the call and you can't come back.
All right, look, if something happens...
I'll remember you.
I was hoping you'd have a backup plan or something.
Yeah, okay, I'm probably gonna move to Canada. Ontario, maybe.
No, I meant if something happens to me.
Right, if you don't find out who made the tape and I have to hit the road.
Forget it.
Be safe, Henry.
Yeah, well, I don't trust Delilah. But it doesn't look like we have much of a choice, and we are not going to take all these dollar novels with us. We can't take any of these notes. They'll probably get burned and destroying them all. But we'll follow the signal into basically the middle of a forest fire. So where does the signal come from? Oh, he's way down from here. And is this a dead end? No. Okay. It's due west. Ruby River. Is that correct? Yeah, I can't go down here. All right. Yeah, I wish we were able to take the 2aux map with us. Postcard. Can't read it? Okay. Sinks Canyon. Yeah, I'm wondering if Delilah's relationship with Brian was really what she says it is. Skewed perception of personal history. Multiple lovers. And the 4 subjects. I don't think there's... I mean, I don't think there's any clues here. Social role. M-O-P-E. O and N-D.
What's your status?
I think I'm getting close.
Well, we might as well
Alright,
answer
well,
here
I
even
just
we
got
don't
word that
trust
they are coming to
Delilah.
get us. My place.
You sound worried.
No, it's just...
Brian?
I'll coordinate with the evac team and let you know when to head towards the tram. It's north. Far. Past where you found that cut back in May. There's an emergency tram out there that will let you hike to the rendezvous point at my lookout.
Yeah, we've been there before. It's a cable car. What is this signal about? Henry. Let's take the tape and not tell Delilah about it.
Yeah, hi, Henry. Hey, you better find this
Isn't
before
that-
it burns up. We've been causing each other a lot of headaches. Now I gotta go stake out a site that's as fit for living as the one you're about to find. You'll get it when you see it. You can't blame me for keeping an eye on you. Not after bumping into you back in May. Down by the cave, for croc's sake. I've been up here for 3 years. I kept it cozy. Winters are harsh as hell, and I ran out of books. But I got that antenna rigged up, and Delilah, she's a record you don't gotta flip. I kinda get why That's right, when everything went shithouse with you two. You guys don't know anything about having kids. All right, nobody knows nothing. It ain't Andy and Opie walking down a lake to fish every afternoon. It ain't Mayberry. But you gotta know I didn't kill him. All right, we were climbing. I was teaching him. Brian was uneducated in the way to do anything. He just fucking didn't sink his anchor the right way. You know, I thought about going back, having to answer questions, and having to get him put in the ground, and I didn't see the point. Don't come looking for me. Sorry about your wife.
Should I report this? I should.
We found the surveillance operation.
Okay, what does that mean? What is it?
It was Ned Goodwin. He was the one listening to us, just him.
That can't be,
Goodwin.
can it?
He made the tape?
Yeah. He's gone. He's deeper into the Shoshone. He doesn't want anyone to know he's out here.
Because he killed Brian. Because he killed his fucking son. You need to get back here. They say the helicopters are making rounds.
Okay.
So we're going for evacuation pile of trash. Well, we may as well talk about
I guess
this.
he's been dumping trash up here for a while.
No answer. Improvised hatch. Yeah, that doesn't explain the station. So, teen magazines, camp stove. What's this? Delilah. Hmm? I'm not gonna report this yet. What is this about? How to break in? Huh.
He wrote down everything he did to us. And everything he did every day. He was scared shitless.
Huh, I bet.
Huh. Let's read this first.
Goodwin was the one who wrote the reports I found at the site.
But no response on that. Hmm? Hmm? Or we'll drop this first. Well, I'm gonna keep it, but what about the report that was in the camp? Hmm. Really?
God.
What?
Nothing, just some of Brian's stuff. He held on to some of Brian's things. His wizards and wyverns.
Yeah, well, I'm sure he found it riveting.
Photo.
Brian was a nice-looking kid.
Yeah.
Was that really all Ned? What about the radio conversation with Delilah? It was recorded, was it? Winter needs. Huh. I'm not fully convinced about this.
You should see some of the stuff he was working on. I guess he had a lot of time on his hands.
I'm sorry. I don't know what to say. I don't know what you want me to say. We're in the middle of a fire that is at 22,000 acres and growing. Fast.
It's gonna burn all of this up.
Well, take a picture if you're so keen to remember it.
You're
Yeah, we
not?
should do that.
I don't know.
Well, I don't want to run completely out of film. Clean up.
He had quite the view. He's got a radio base station up here. He was listening to us on that.
Ah. Well, Juice 2F is a good guy. D drunk again. Suspect conspiracy, funny if not dire. Okay. So I guess it is Ned, and we did fall for his trick. I can't read this. Stakes too high, no one would believe Bree was happy. Make D and 2F less believable. Fully believe there's a program. Okay. Okay. So I guess it was Ned all along. It was Ned all along, but what about the radio call? Seriously. Wasn't this one? Calling for hiker list. I remember that. We asked Delilah for the hiker list. What's this about delaying her? Dean never called for hiker list. Re-rigged Delano to pick up dual frequency. Okay. Is this a key part? Was that Delilah talking to Delano and we just misunderstood? Vandalize Dee's tower. That's I don't think that ever happened. And why is everything blurry now? Hope loadings fixes this. It seems like it's something with the depth of field filter that doesn't go away. Can I disable depth of field in settings? Well, I'm gonna turn off motion blur. I never needed motion blur in any game. So, where am I headed to? Where am I? Bunker. Well, let's just find a path out of here. Was this a dead end? I have taken a photo inside the bunker. There's no way out of here. Clothesline. Alright. Well, the story that we know now is that Brian died in an accident. Ned ran away rather than tell anyone. And Delilah hid it because she didn't know people didn't want people to know that there was a kid in the area. And after that, Ned hid out in the forest for 3 years. And as far as we can tell, there's actually nothing to do with either a PT station or with Delilah. So that's a story that we know.
I know I should be relieved. Relieved that there's no evidence of us starting that fire. Relieved that we're not crazy. That there wasn't some conspiracy. But I'm not. He was a sweet kid. With a shitty father who hid out here like a coward after dumping him in a hole.
Delilah, I think it was an accident. And I don't think Ned meant to kill him.
We don't know what happened for sure.
Ned wanted his son to be able to climb and do the sorts of things he did himself, but Brian couldn't.
And how'd that turn out, Henry? Sorry. God, it would have been so easy to tell the truth and have him sent home. I can't stop thinking about it.
You didn't do anything wrong.
Yes,
But
I did.
that's not true. She
Now
did
I've
do
gotta
something
decide
wrong.
whether I tell people that he's down there so they can retrieve the body or not. And if I do, I'm gonna be asked about Ned Goodwin.
D?
Oh, fuck.
Is that a helicopter?
Yeah,
Okay.
hold on.
There is a way north from the cave.
No, there's one more. Yes, here, yeah. Yeah, he's coming.
Yeah.
Okay, 1 second. Hey, they're here, but they're making rounds. They'll come back. I think I'm gonna go with them.
D, what if they don't come back for me?
They'll come back. That's their job.
Just what if we missed something about, something, I don't know.
Henry, you're tired. There's nothing big going
Hi
on.
there
They'll
on
come
YouTube.
back for you.
Just wait.
I'm gonna go.
Okay. If you have to.
I have to. Hike safe.
So we'll keep heading towards Delilah's lookout. Is that really everything? Or am I being too suspicious? Once you start to suspect someone, it's hard to unsuspect. I recognize these phone lines. They should lead us to the cable car in the north. Thoroughfare. I'm going the right way, am I not? Well, no, it's not the right way. I'm gonna have to go back down and around. It's hard to see with all this smoke and the orange glow. Ah, there's the latch up. And okay. Where am I on the map? It's not that far. We have to go west. How do we find a way west? Okay, there are fallen rocks here. There's a piece of undergrowth that we could chop through. Ah. So I guess this was what it was meant for. We'll keep heading north. Let's hope this is correct. Okay, I see signs. And there goes the thoroughfare fire lookout. This way, no point going after the supplies anymore. Delilah's tower. Oh, there it is. I can see it.
Hey, I'm at the evac spot near the ravine. Delilah, are you there?
And she's not answering anymore.
Delilah?
She's out of range. I wonder. Yeah, I keep wondering if there's another shoe waiting to drop. We can move. We'll go up to Delilah's tower. Use the outhouse. Have a good time. Yeah, let's see if there's anything in there. Drawing by Delilah. Well, we'll keep this. Radio headset. Crosswords. Don't go out the door. Go back in. Radio headset. I guess that
Hello?
lets us
Is anybody
call
there?
out. Call for rescue.
Hi.
Oh,
Yeah,
Delilah.
It's me. I'm back at the staging area near the trailhead. I think I see your truck.
Red, Colorado plates.
Yeah. It's a piece of shit.
Well, yeah.
I think there might be a raccoon living in it.
Make sure he's comfy, I guess.
Hey, it shouldn't take long for the helicopter to reach you.
Okay.
There's a debrief in a situation like this. Lots of questions.
She stole the
shit.
popcorn sign.
So, taking stock, we found out an old lookout killed his only son and decided to become a lonely
It
hermit.
was an accident.
Yes.
And we prevented one fire.
Basically started another.
Okay, so that's a wash.
Oh, I'll have to figure out what I'm doing every summer from now on that isn't this.
You're not coming back?
No. And you'll have to... I don't know.
Yeah, me neither. I don't know what's next.
Tell you what, why don't you choose for me and I'll choose for you?
All right, sure. Maybe...
Yeah, this one seems going overboard.
Well, you'd make a great shrink.
Are you kidding me? You spent 10 weeks with me and God knows how much therapy it's going to take to undo this experience.
Well, you're a good conversationalist, I guess.
Thanks. I try.
I mean, you definitely still have some stuff to learn at shrink school, like a lot of stuff.
Noted.
So, what about me then?
I think you should go to Julia, and then you can figure it out. Maybe put that typewriter to good use. Give me a sexy accent or something if you write about this.
Yeah.
You gotta go see her.
Yeah, sure.
Henry, Look, you came out to put your memories behind you, and they're still right there in front of you.
You're right. I mean, I think you're right.
Good.
When I get back, maybe I could,
We shouldn't focus on this summer. Next year we'll roll around, and then the year after that, and then it's just I don't know. My Aunt Judy called it a pause in the hallway of time.
Did your Aunt Judy smoke a lot of pot?
Yeah?
Well, you should try to take her advice, too.
Yeah, we'll see.
There's the helicopter.
All the Colorado
They'll land
talk.
back where you hiked up. Good luck, Henry.
I'll see you when I see you.
Yeah, okay. Sounds good. Bye, Hank.
So she's the one who stole the popcorn sign. Let's go back out and meet the helicopter. And we can only walk here. That's the first soul we ever saw in this game. The fireman in the rescue helicopter. Well, that was an experience. I better mute this. Let's hope it is muted on stream. Yeah. Oh, and it's a photo roll of, well, the photos that we took on our journey. Well, it was certainly an experience. Absolutely, the atmosphere was fantastic, and it does tell a story very well. The one big complaint I have in terms of the story is that when we started mistrusting Delilah and not respond to her on the radio, that didn't seem to have much of an effect on the events that happened afterwards. Who's this? Is that Henry? Yeah, it didn't seem to have much of an effect on the events that followed. Delilah seemed to know the things that we didn't tell her at all in the process. So I guess that's Ned and Brian. Yeah, father and son. So the fact that Delilah knows everything that we withheld from her, and proceeds like nothing ever happened, that's sort of, I guess, that sort of breaks the immersion a little bit. And this is Delilah's lookout. It's not ours. It's the only chance we get to see it under a blue sky rather than smoke and orange fire. So I guess it's not perfect there, but there wasn't a moment when I wasn't eager to find out what's next. I mean, up to the very end, I was still expecting, was there going to be another shoe to drop? So the game does it very well there. And then obviously there are also some little bugs here and there, although I'm not going to say too much about those. It's an indie game with indie limitations. I guess I'm going to look up some spoilers to see if there's actually more to the story than what we've discovered. And there is an audio tour and a thoroughfare free roam mode. And, well, we'll see whether I might check out just a little bit of these to see whether it's worth doing on our part. What does the thoroughfare free roam do? Well, let's copy this. It handles save games a lot like Oberdin. Let's just check this out real quick. Okay, so this is the Two Horns Tower. Alright. The time is dusk. The clock's still broken. What does this cassette do? Ah, so it lets you choose music. And man, Delilah, I took a hike this afternoon. She hits me on the horn and without hello or anything says, "What do you call noodles that aren't real?" Let's turn on the light for this. They're not real or something. Wait, no, it was, "What do you call fake noodles?" And it just yells impastas and hangs up. This is, I guess, one of the earlier notes that we didn't manage to read. Or whatever you do with the walkie-talkie. I can't let you know I thought that was actually really funny, but I did. So I'll just write it here. I was thinking I probably lucked out getting her in the supervisor's tower, because what the hell would I have done had it been some crunchy guy or someone who spends all their time up there munching on LSD? Being stuck to a wackadoo would be a whole lot worse than being out here on my own. I think I picked up that word from her. Wackadoo. I sure as shit wouldn't have said that 2 weeks ago, but she's kind of got that effect. Okay, so this is free roam mode, and we're not going to do that. We'll go back to the main menu. I am a little interested in doing the audio tour, but I'm not sure I should do it on stream. So I guess this will be it for Firewatch. And I guess I'll look up some spoilers to see if I missed anything very, very important. If there are different endings, I might do it on stream, but don't count on it. Anyway, I will be back with other games. Not sure about tomorrow, but certainly on Friday I'll be doing Total War Rome 2 with the Divide et Impera mod. So, and there are also other indie games that I want to do at some point. So, thanks for watching. Hope to see you again, whenever that may be.